Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 my favorite gamers tonight's Monday stream. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Hope you guys are all fine and dandy today. We will be doing some Wind Waker later, but first off, I'll be going over some politics. I know, actual, real, hard politics. Something I haven't done in a very hot minute now. I don't really know if I consider Shoe Slop to be hard politics. I mean, it kind of is, because there's lots of things we address. But on the other hand, I kind of don't at the same time. Just because it's more like, I don't know. It's more React Slop, you know, that kind of deal. Which, I mean, I'll be doing, it's technically this is React Slop too when you think about it, but like, I also have some more stuff to go along with the video, so like, it's yeah, anyway, my excuses are innumerable today. So we'll be doing that first. We're talking about Rupert Lowe and Nigel's garage, because more shit is going down between them, and I'm very interested to find out about it. So yes. Yeah. Amal does politics? I know, it's a miracle. It's an actual unironic miracle that I do politics sometimes. Oh, and thank you, Philip, for the 500 rope tokens. Thank you, my dude. Hello, Mullen chat. If you want me to drop my game room pics, you're gonna have to tell me how. I'm not used to Discord. Ah, I see. Okay, well then, mods, if you could reach out to him and figure out, I help this poor little boomer out with how Discord works. That would be greatly appreciated here. Because, you know, he seems like a good lad. And I kind of want to see this game room pics too, but I'm biased. There. Also, speaking of Discord, actually, Philip, while I have, or you have my attention and I have your attention, and yeah, that kind of deal. Thanks for boosting the Discord server, by the way. I saw that earlier, and then I forgot. Now I remembered. So thank you. Amal, would you let Rupert Lowe give you back shots if he asked politely? I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Why does that have to be? Why does that have to be with the first chats I read, though? Because, like, I feel like I should say no, but like, no, I'm not going to say no. Well, I mean, I'm a whore. What can I say? Oh my god. If he had any dignity, decline. That's assuming I have dignity. And that's also a no. That's a confirmed no. That's a solid hell no right there. Oh my god. I mean, he looks pretty good for his age. And like, he's really cool. He seems to understand what's happening for the most part. He's the best solution that Britain has at the moment within the legal system, right? Like, but there's no downsides to him. Minus the fact that he's like married with kids already. But like, in this hypothetical, I'm not gonna say no. In reality, yes, but like, hypothetically, no. Oh. Lord help me. Downside is, yeah, he's not the final solution. No, but he's pretty good though. He's pretty good overall. So you can't complain about that. Also, thank you, Philip, for being a sub for 3 months in a row. Thank you. 3 months, it's starting the show. God, it's been 3 months. Time fucking flies. Can you believe it's August, chat? Oh my god, I just realized, speaking of August, I had to plan my birthday stream. Wait, when is my birthday again? Oh, okay, yeah. I definitely need to get those planned. Mods, please remind me and yell at me to make plans. I'll probably do like a 12-hour stream or something like that Sunday. But I need to actually figure out what I'm doing during that stream. Something along those lines. Anyways, there. Second family, listen. Listen, women are willing to share resources as long as they get a high value man, right? I'm willing to share the resources. Oh my god. Jake put it, he's the last chance to vote their way out of a situation. I don't know the scope or hope. I mean, that's what I believe too. In fact, I tweeted out one day, I don't know, months ago now, and Elon Musk even replied and agreed to me. And then Rupert Lowe quote tweeted Elon's thanking him. So I was like 2 degrees of separations away from Rupert Lowe that day, and it was an insane day, I'm not gonna lie. It was like, what do you mean Elon's replying to this tweet? What do you mean? Rupert Lowe's quote tweeting Elon, and I can see Amalgamyte _VT like within the quote. That this is insane. Which makes me like 3 degrees of separation from Sargon. It's like, wait a second. Wait a second. I'm sure both of them have long forgotten about it, but I didn't. I didn't do that. So, oh lordy. But yeah, I mean, I unironically do believe that they are the last chance. The last chance that Britain has within the voting system, right? And I'm pretty black-pilled. I'm like basically Vanta black-pilled on lots of things. But if Restore can actually get in 2029, then they more than likely actually have a chance. Will anything be solved overnight? Of course not. Will the system be working against them? Of course. But they're the only party, and Rupert Lowe is the only MP actually talking about the issues at hand within Britain. And they have a multi-step solution for how to deal with reimmigration. And so they'll at least get the ball rolling for the most part. And then Steve Laws can take over the rest of it. So I have hope in that sense. The worst part about it is that things are going to get a million times worse before 2029 actually happens. Which could be good for Restore, because then they can get actually some more voters that way, right? The more bad shit happens, the more people get fatigued. And so therefore, more likely they're going to be looking for solutions that way. And Reform is not giving them those solutions whatsoever. But at the same time, how many more girls have to be murdered and raped? How many more phones and earbuds and random shit has to be stolen? How many more refugees, quote unquote, these economic migrants, have to be on their tax dollars and leeching them away as the quality of life has just gone into the absolute gutter? Where Missouri, at least I'm pretty sure it's Missouri, is the poorest state in the United States, or is it Mississippi? No, I think it's Mississippi. Never mind. Sorry, I got my M states confused. But regardless, the poorest state in the United States has a better economy than Britain does, who 100 years ago was, well, yeah, still 100 years ago technically, though it was kind of falling apart then, but basically 100 years ago was one of the greatest empires of all time. It's quite sad to see. It's quite sad to see. And we had to go through a few more years of that bullshit in the meantime. So sad. It's sad. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsies. I'm not VTubing correctly. Professional streamer at your service. Thank you, Kalorgi, for the 500 rope tokens. Thank you. Rupert tipping out his wheelbarrow full of guns, packing himself a wheelbarrow full of them all. I think the guns would be a lot more useful than anime titties. But that wouldn't be. I wouldn't complain. I thank you, Gus of the Dorks, for the $5 reduce. Thank you. Zelda, now I can practice feeling disappointment. My daughter, if I have one and she tries? Zelda? Also, consider Mega Man Legends, Tron, Best Girl, Follow Equestria. Okay, I've never gotten the Mega Man. And I know it's a dead life franchise now. So, ripperoni to that. But maybe. I don't know. I like Zelda because of the gameplay and the story. Mega Man, I believe, is more gameplay if I know anything about it. But, like, I guess I don't know that much about it. So I'm not gonna completely no. But anyway, I'll add your $5 use to to follow Equestria. Thank you again. Hmm. Problem is the parliamentary system and necessitates usually an alliance, and nothing gets done, which is awful. When you know how much the power of the English Parliament hands, they can just fix it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Rupert Lowe has to be prepared, and I think he is, but I think he isn't at the same time, to basically break the system. Because, so there's lots of problems with our political system here in America, don't get me wrong. But I would probably say the European system is, and I'm going to say European just as a general thing. I know they're different. But I think the European system's worse because it is based off coalitions for the most part. And so unless a party gets over 51%, they have to actually make little party, like they have to get along with each other. And that almost like never happens. The British system is a little bit better than the continental Europeans, but it still works very similar in that way, and where they can become a minority government. Like technically this Labour government's a minority government, but not like the Conservatives were basically just non-existent at this point. And then Lib Dems never really existed to begin with. The Greens got a lot more power, but they're kind of with Labour regardless, so that coalition's gonna be by default. And hence why Labour is basically having so much power as it does, even though it's technically a minority government. And that's an issue because if Restore gets in, it will more than likely actually be a minority government. I don't think the Conservatives, the Tories, would really actually exist in 2029. So would have to, like, I could definitely see reform being involved there. But if they're too split, hence why Rupert Lowe is making this deal in the first place, which we'll get to the video here in a second. Because I gotta yap. I gotta yap! Then, that could cause some problems. So Rupert Lowe's gotta be prepared to basically tear the system apart. And that's not gonna be easy when the whole entire system is working against you. It's very unfortunate. I thank you Gus of the Dorks for the $5 dues. Thank you. Mega Man Legends 1 and 2 was very different from normal Mega Man and plays a lot more like Zelda, sci-fi Zelda if you will. Oh, well that sounds actually pretty cool then. But I still like my Zelda. Still superior. I thank you Useless Rabbit for the $2 dues. Thank you. Britons shall never be slaves. They fell off. I mean, once again, I'm gonna be fucking beating this drum till the day I die, I feel like. I hate it with a burning passion when my fellow Amerikanskis say, oh, Britain's cooked, or Germany's cooked, or France is cooked, Europe is cooked, blah, 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 blah. Like, dude, we're all cooked, dumbasses. Are you not paying attention to what's happening in America as well? Like, America is 55% white. Technically, Europe is actually better because they're still in the 70% white range, somewhere around that lines. Obviously, their population is lower, and so you have to kind of like even things out for that. But we're all fucked together. Like, it's all happening at the exact same time. It's called globalism for a reason. Our politicians are working with each other to make sure all the brown hordes come in, so we all get fucked over. And so we all become a slave class instead. And then you can maybe, you know, if you want to go a little bit further than that, you can say what NGOs and what globalists are pushing it. Maybe a certain tribe that originates from the Middle East. You know, if you get my drift there. But we're all fucked together. Like, there was a recent thing that came out that apparently we naturalized 900,000 people in the past year. And I'm like, no, I don't want anybody to be naturalized. I want them all deported. The only exemption I would probably give would be the South Afrikaners. That's it. That's it. And I know there's going to be a decent chunk of the 900,000 because of how many we let in. But I know there's not 900,000 Afrikaners coming in. I know that. I know. There's like probably 100,000. Because they're not that many. They're really not that much. So who are the other 800,000 then, huh? And I'm being generous with that 100,000 count in my personal opinion. I don't even think there's 100,000 Afrikaners that have come in. So, We are doubly fucked. Have you seen what's happening in Texas with the Indians? Okay, and the mosques that are also popping up. Oh my god, I saw this video yesterday that in Indiana there was this not really a protest, but these Kazakhstanis or whatever. They're basically some sort of like Indian subgroup fucking shit. They all looked Indian to me, but their flags says like Kazakh something, whatever the fuck. And they were like, apparently there's something happening over there, and they were doing a whole like car session for it. I'm just like, why? Why are you here? Get out. You like if you care so much about what's happening in your home country, then maybe you should go back to your home country and fix it. Yeah. So, Kazakhstan or Turkey? Yeah, I didn't think it was actually Kazakhstan because I knew it was one of the Middle Eastern ones. But it started with some sort of K that I saw on the flags. But the flags were waving back and forth because of the wind and the fact they were going a car procession. So I don't know. I must have misread it there. But it was like, you're brown. You don't belong here. So I knew it wasn't exactly Kazakhstan. I knew it was just some fucking foreign place. Okay? Okay? Kyrgyzstan is I don't fucking know. Let me see if I can pull up the video. Now, since I brought it up anyway. Since I brought it up, let me see if I can actually see what the flags say. I just had to go find it in my mess here. Cali stand. What the fuck? Okay, let me actually get the video here. 1 second. 1 second, chat. Professional streamer. I swear. I promise. It's fine. Oh my god, they're even speaking in their foreign tongue too. Jesus Christ. Let me turn out the background music and all that fun stuff too. Oh, I forgot. Wait, no, I didn't. I mean, I got a couple American flags, but like that's not enough. You're still speaking in whatever language you are, and then with the Cali stand, whatever the fuck it is. Like I said, I started with some sort of K here. Khalistan referendum, yes, no. Punjab, is that independence? I can't tell because there's some heads in the way. Referendum? Like, who cares? Who fucking cares? This is in, like, India or some shit. Wherever the fuck they're from, okay? Listen, I'm a lazy racist. I really am a lazy racist, okay? If you're darker than a Southern Italian, I don't want you here. Like, I don't care where you're from. I don't care what language you speak. I don't care what foods, oh, but the food is so good that, chicken masala. Oh, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Go back to wherever you came from. And in this case, you look some sort of like Indian archetype from Khalistan, whatever the fuck, and I want you gone. Okay? Go back to Khalistan or wherever. I legitimately don't fucking care as long as you're just not here, okay? Just don't be here. Is it that hard? Also notice too that wait, where was it at? Here? Oh, you can see like a relatively nice like house in the background. And like you can actually kind of see a couple like that's like a nice looking truck as well. Let's see. And then it was even worse when it was the car procession that I saw. Let me see if I can find that real quick. That I had saved here. Aha, here's another one. And you can just look at all these nice cars. Sorry, oh my god, the video quality's ass. Is there a way I can fix this? That's a no in the hand job. I swear, I thought the video quality's better when I saw this yesterday. But like, look at these nice cars. They all look brand new. Here. It just I don't see a single beater in this very low quality video here. I mean, look at that fucking Toyota truck right there. That one's majestic. Like, if I saw that on the road, I would think that belongs to a white guy. But now, based off how many nice cars here, look at this Jeep, too. Like, and based off how many nice cars I see, next time I see a nice car on the road, I'm gonna think, what shitskin's actually driving that now? Okay, we got one big fuck-ass truck that has the American flag on it, too. Like, okay, I guess in a way they're assimilating in this sense with the big-ass truck and the American flag. But you're still supporting Khalistan, whatever's happening there. So once again, like, everyone's a blood and soil nationalist for whatever country they originated from. If they could be legitimately born here, but because their parents are from that place, they're still gonna support that place over actual America. Like, assimilation is just a fucking myth. They're just wearing a skin suit at this point. If you actually were American, you wouldn't give a fuck what's actually happening here in Khalistan. But you don't, because guess what? You're a shit skin and you don't belong here. And this just keeps on going. Just keeps on fucking going. Why? Why? Like, okay, a couple more with some American flags, but like, I don't really care. Like, I don't really care about the American flags anymore, right? Like, I think assimilation's a myth. And so, and I I feel like they wear it to be like, oh, well, I also support America too. Oh, you know, I want to support my home country because that's why I belong there. But I'm happy to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. Oh, no, 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 buddy. Oh, no, 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 no. You're not American. You never will be American. America is for white people. It's that simple. It was specifically more of English descent, but it was the English settlers that came here, discovered this land, conquered it, and built it out literally out of woods and desert. Because America's got a vast biome, a huge biome, that's been going on, multiple of them. And out of nothing. And then you came here 5 years ago, and you're trying to claim it as your own. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. You cannot trace your ancestry to back to 5 minutes ago and claim that you've actually belonged here. No. No, my ancestors built this fucking place from literally nothing. Get out of here. I support America, they say, as they send their paychecks abroad. Exactly. Oh my god. And I hate saying all these nice cars too. I'm sorry, I'm gonna harp on the nice cars, because cars are expensive these days. Even used cars with like 100,000 miles are like ridiculously expensive. A lot of it's because of cash for clunkers, thanks Obama, but a lot of it's also because of the amount of foreigners that are here and buying cars in general. And so, like, if regular Americans are having a hard time paying their bills, hard time is getting groceries because our inflation has skyrocketed in the past 6 years, and then and so many of them are just struggling to get a new car or fix their car or whatever the case is. And then you have these foreigners here just lined up. I never even actually finished the video. I just paused it. I'm not sure why I paused it to talk, because not like there's any audio on the video. But like, they just come here and then just more. Like, okay, you're clearly doing well for yourself. Congratulations. Now, why can't actual Americans get a job? Why are white men being discriminated against in every single sector? Why can't white men go to college and actually get a degree? Why can't white men actually have these things? For the fruits of the efforts our ancestors created once again. Why does it have to be given to some fucking foreigner? It's just... it's so upsetting. It's so fucking upsetting. God damn it. Fuck. Only buy used, even though it's 5 digits to get a good car? I mean, I'm at the kind of point where I don't like how advanced cars have become. In fact, I know in like 2027, cars are supposed to have facial recognition within them. And so that way they can actually like see and actually watch you to make sure you're not on your phone and all that fun stuff. So we're, going into our great surveillance state once again. Yay, yippee, ki-yay, I'm so excited. And so I'm kind of at the point where I'm just like, I'm just gonna buy an older car. Like when my car dies out, which scares me because I feel like it's gonna be happening sooner than later at this point, because it has some, it has some issues here and there. I'm like, okay, so I guess I'm just gonna have to buy. I'm probably gonna buy like anything older than 2020, like 2020 and older, basically, because like, you have to try to find that sweet spot where like it's not so old, it has hundreds of thousands of miles on it, and a bunch of other issues from old age or not being treated properly, not to being taken care of, but also not so new. It has all these fancy bells and whistles and touch screens and other random crap within it as well that makes it so much more expensive than what it needs to be. Like, I just need a car that drives and I can play music on. I would like Bluetooth. I'm not gonna lie about that. I do like Bluetooth because I like getting the cancer aids. I like my cancer aids, so having Bluetooth would be nice. But like, that's it. If there's no Bluetooth, that's fine. I'll just plug my phone in manually. Like like I can still use the old ways of my ancestors once again. Like that, I just need it to drive, okay, and not break down. I don't need all this fancy shit. God. Simply replace the radio? Well, that's easier said than done because I'm a girl. I'm just a girl. But I would have to ask my dad to do that. My dad's busy with a million other things, so that's not happening. So like I said, I'll just plug my phone in if I have to. But like, I'm not that worried about it. I'm more worried about the price of cars and how much fancy shit they have in it than I'm worried about finding a car that doesn't have the fancy shit in the first place. Bluetooth is part of my Nordic ancestry. There we go. There we go. Jeets do it for cheap nowadays. I'm complaining about the Jeets right fucking now. I'm not gonna pay a shit skin to do something. Not to mention, the Indians will probably scam me and charge me like 5 times the amount and do a much worse job. I'll just survive with the aux cord. I'll survive. Like, it's not that deep. It's really not that deep. Yeah. I think in a near future, genetic bottleneck wake sets, the vast majority of white women will die rather than not cuddle third worlders. Yeah, I kind of see that. Because right now, it's not like the women are actually getting with the brownoids. I mean, obviously, they sympathize with the brownoids, right? They're like, oh, let them in. We have to give them all our tax dollars and all this bullshit, right? All their support, innocent angel. But not actually sleeping with and dating and having families with them. They actually try to get away from them as much as possible. So, yeah, a lot of women are basically just choosing to die alone. Like, there's a reason why there's so many articles and Twitter posts complaining from women being like, oh my god, I'm 40 years old now and I just wasted my life and why don't men hit on me anymore, blah 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 blah. Like, they're not breeding, thank god. They might be having sex, but thanks to more advancements in modern technology, they're not actually having kids. And so therefore, like, they're not actually breeding with the third worlders for the most part. Obviously, there's a few of them, the mud sharks, but like, other than that, there's men are more likely to race mix than women statistically. At least when it comes to marrying and having kids, men are more likely. Not by much, mind you, but still. So, I see you, race burners. I see you. I know you in chat. Oh, fuck. So. Thank you, Useless Rabbit, for the $10 reduce. Thank you, my dude. I'll be real. America itself is good for others, for its infrastructure and economic power. I've seen outsourced jobs from US to Mexico that could be for American, but we get them for talking broken English. Yeah, that's a problem. Like, I think we shouldn't be outsourcing anything. We have a huge fucking job market crash happening there right now, where I know so many people that have been struggling to get a job for such a long time, and they just can't. Like, they have the degrees, they have the experience, like, they have the motivation, but because they're a white man, just sorry, you're shit out of luck. Hasta la vista. We're gonna have some black fucking trans woman have your job instead, or some H1B G. Like, congratulations. Sucks to be white, doesn't it? What happened to all that white privilege? So, like, it should like there's one thing to be the world hegemon, because because we live in such a fucking global society. One country has to be the leader, and I'd rather it be America than anybody else, because right now the biggest contender is China, and if it's not China, then it's probably Russia, which I kind of wouldn't mind Russia too much, I'll be honest at this point, but not completely either. So I'd much rather it be America, right? Because that's my country, and so it's best for my country to be the world hegemon. It's that simple. And the world hegemon will have benefits and drawbacks as well for taking such a leadership position, and will have benefits and drawbacks for those that are underneath it. And so the economic and infrastructure exports that we do is good for the rest of the world. But the jobs, first and foremost, need to be going to actual real Americans, because that's what this economy was built on in the first place. I mean, there are, unfortunately, or actually I should say fortunately, really, because it's good to actually archive this stuff. But there are videos that go viral on Twitter almost every single day showing, like, New York City from 20 years ago. And New York City from 20 years ago was way more diverse than it ever should have been. But it's so much better, and you can the night and day difference between New York City 20 years ago and New York City now isn't like this. It's just insane. It's just incomprehensible how different it was 20 years ago. And then I would hate to see a video from 30 years ago, or 40, or 50, because it's just every decade it gets worse and worse and worse. And we built this economy. We built the greatest nation on the backs and with the hands of actual hardworking white Americans, not with these influx of foreigners coming in, celebrating the Halcyon referendum or whatever the fuck it is. Like, it's just absolute bullshit. And yet here we are. So I don't really care at the same time. I don't really care how the outside world really thinks of us or what we do for them. I only care about my country. And if we had to sacrifice our world hegemon status to make America white again, and get rid of all these foreigners, then I'm down for that. Because as soon as we get back to being like over 90% white, when we can take the world hegemon place again. It's not that hard. Britain could do it too if they tried. But the problem is the politicians not trying. So, yeah. Let's burn the modern world? Yeah, I wish. I wish. I fucking wish. New York is the canary in the coal mine, pun slightly intended. Yeah, that's why I hate when some people on the right say that, like, oh, New York City should be walled off and from the rest of America, or California should be dropped into the ocean when the next earthquake happens. I mean, which would be kind of funny, not gonna lie. But, like, they're still a big piece of America, and they're still big economic centers of America too. Like, there's still America. Like, it's not exactly New York City's fault that it became the way it is. I mean, it is. It's the people who voted and the politicians to a certain extent. But it's still a piece of America. You cannot just give up your territory to foreigners like that and expect it not to spread. I mean, going back to this video here, this is in Indiana this is happening, which, like this account said, is a red state. Like, they're spread all over the place. Obviously, the big Somalian scan in Minnesota was a huge deal earlier this year, which, by the way, is still going on. It's still going on. The Indians in Texas are always brought up too. Dearborn, Michigan, with their Muslims. Actually, I have a video about that too. I got a video about the Dearborn, fucking Michigan Muslims that happened. Yeah, that's how it go. Now, I don't really care for Jake Lane. He's a bit of a, I'm not gonna go as far as call him a grifter, but he's definitely antagonistic, and and he does things that I feel. How do I say this? How do I say this? Because like, on one hand, it's good to show what these people are like, and so antagonizing them a little bit is not actually that bad. On the other hand, I do feel like he puts himself in positions to try to get himself famous and go viral. And I don't like how performative that is. I don't like performatism. That's a I actually I realize I'm wearing my ringmaster master outfit, so and it might become a little this might be a little rich coming from me. But believe it or not, I don't like performatism. Despite what the outfit is supposed to represent. There. And where you do things to piss people off, or or get people riled up, or I don't know, just because, like just because you want to go viral and become famous. Like, am I a little bit of an edgelord? Yes. Do I say the N word on Twitter whenever I feel like it could be funny? Right? Yeah. Yes. Right. So I'm not like completely like immune to this either. But when it's constant, when it's constant, that's when that really annoys me. When you're just constantly trying to be getting your next 15 seconds of fame. And I feel like that's what Jake Lang does. But at the same time, I don't want to bash him too much because he is getting good footage and exposing these people for what they are. So I can't like I said, I can't rag on him too much. But anyway, to actually read the tweet that I'm talking about here, Dearborn Police has just released drone footage of Muslim animals throwing massive stones at my head. They tried to rip me out of a squad car and killed me in jihad. Thank you, Jesus Christ, I'm still alive. See, that's another thing I don't like about him. Like, I don't like the Christian part. I don't care. Right? I don't care about the Christian part. It's the fact that every single time stuff like this happens, every single tweet that he's got, he really he leans quite hard into the whole religious thing, and there is definitely a problem happening online with people converting to Christianity. I'm going to say Christianity as a whole because I know there's different subsects of it. And basically trying to make it their whole entire brand and thing because they want to get they're trying to pander off the religious right, which has been growing. Which is a good thing. I do think the religious right growing is actually a good thing, despite me being agnostic myself. But it's once again when it's performative, where it's just like, oh, I love Jesus. Jesus is my savior. Oh, Lordy. Oh, Lordy. May God come down upon me and bless me with his hands. Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus. Oh. And I'm like, okay, buddy, calm down. Calm down. It ain't that deep. It ain't that deep. Fuck. So, and I don't know, just like I said, everything about him feels very performative, which I don't like. But once again, minus a little, I don't know, my own 2 cents about him. This video is obviously good because of the fact that the Muslims are attacking him and quite literally and chasing him down. He goes into a squad car and they're still attacking him. The police aren't really doing anything. In fact, actually, did the police also hit him too? No. Hold on a second. Because, like, it's where this person's wearing a vest and has words on the back, kind of like police. The fuck? Which I wouldn't be surprised if okay, there's the female cop. Okay, there's the female cop. And of course the female cop's not doing anything because, well, women shouldn't be in the police force. Okay, now there's some audio here, so I will play the audio from now.
Stop. You're a fucking pussy. You're a coward. Hey. Get back.
I think I heard an N-word. I think I heard an N-word. Well then, Ripperoni. It was fine. It was soft. It's a soft day. It's fine. Fuck. God damn it. Well, I'll go in when the VOD is done. I'll go into it and I'll edit it out. I'll edit it out there. But Ripperoni, Ripperoni. I'm gonna mute the rest of this real quick. The female cop's telling them to go back and back and back, and they're not doing that. They're just slurring at him still, and yeah. So cool, cool. Is that supposed to be like some sort of 9/11 meme or something like that? He's holding. I see an airplane and like people on it. Is that We Love Ice? Yeah, and they're attacking him over that. I mean, I'm not that surprised because once again, this is Dearborn, Michigan, and has a huge Muslim problem, and they all need to go. They all need to fucking go here. Not even an hour in. I'm sorry, mods. I'm sorry. Yeah. They say it all the time, officer. Oh, lordy and I. So, even Aspen has watched stuff with people saying the soft A. It's no big deal. He does that on Twitch, which Twitch has a harsher policy than YouTube does. But like YouTube's got a better AI algorithm for this kind of stuff. And so it's not the issue of the word itself, because I don't give a shit about the word. My friend, I say it all the time. Like it's a matter of the platform, and YouTube's AI can usually flag this kind of stuff relatively easily, unfortunately. But it was kind of like I heard it, but it was a soft day and it wasn't very strong either. So like maybe it could be fine. I'm gonna probably delete cut the section out of the VOD though, just to be on the safe side. So, goddamn. Yeah, performative Christians are awful. Yeah, I just don't like performatism in general. Not just like Christian, like when it comes to Christianity, when it comes to politics, when it comes to anime, when it comes to literally anything, basically. Because at the end of the day, I don't like to say the word grifter because I feel like it's overused, and it's never. I don't know. It's right. Basically, if you call somebody a grifter, you often get dismissed, and that's another problem because like it's so overused that when you use it, that people dismiss you when you try to call somebody out on something too. So that's like it's like a catch-22. And so I don't like to say grifter, but I do like to say performative because at the end of the day, grifter is performative because they're doing all these things. They're making the whole song and dance. To try to get your attention and then your money next. And that's kind of what a grifter is being very performative. And I've been noticing the past couple years now, really, ever since Trump won in 2024, there's an increasing amount of performatism, we'll say, performers on the stage, dancing like monkeys to try to get people's attention. And it's irritating to me because I'm just like, dude, stop. And you can tell it's, I don't know, like maybe it's just me, but it's so obvious, or maybe I'm just too sensitive, but it's just so obvious too. It's just like, you don't have to do all the AI slop. You don't have to say the N-word every single tweet. You don't have to post all these anime clips all the time for engagement bait. You don't have to be like, oh Lord Jesus, oh my God, oh Lord Jesus is my savior. All that fun stuff. You don't have to do that kind of stuff. Like, you can calm down. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I know I could be labeled a grifter myself. And I've definitely done some things that are kind of like grifter-y-ish too. Because at the end of the day, if you're a content creator of any sorts, hell, not even just a content creator, but if you're just tweeting on Twitter, right? If you're making a post on Twitter, you want people to see it. There's a whole reason why you're posting it into the ether for a reason, right? So, obviously, people are going to be doing and saying things that they want people to see and engage with. And so there's going to be some performatism regardless of that. But some of it just feels so forced. And I hate it. I don't know. It's just, like, I guess my tism or something like that. So, yeah. A lot of these people are just natural attention seekers, which is why they're always doing stuff on the internet, regardless of political alignment. Yeah, I agree. It goes back to, like, how I said the other day about VTubers being e-whores. Because that's what they are. And that's what I am, right? Like, I'm aware. It's part of the game. It's all part of the game. But it doesn't stop me from being irritated at the same time. So, we can't LARP our way out of this. I guess, actually, that's another thing, too. Like, I need to be very careful what I say, because if I get too detailed, then it could be referenced for specific people, and I definitely don't want that to happen. But, Jesus Christ. Okay, like I said, I should probably just move on, or else I'm probably gonna say something that's gonna get me in trouble. And I don't want... I guess I've been in a little bit more of a drama mood the past few days. You know, I'm having a little bit of a woman moment, some womantism. I'm like, I want to stir up some shit. But I should probably stop while I'm ahead. Thank you, Useless Rabbit, for the $2 reduce. Thank you. Makes it harder on who to actually trust. That too. Oh, okay. I said I was gonna stop it, but then you super chatted about it, and then, like, that's... Okay. I'm gonna add this point. I'm gonna add this point. Because on one hand, I want as many people on my side, right? Because the more people on my side, more likely things are going to change, right? You can actually organize some sort of movement. Maybe we can actually vote our way out of this. I don't think we can vote our way out of this. But, you know, so it's basically whatever it takes. Because get some online community, then hopefully transfers to IRL, and start organizing and working together to make something happen, right? So the more people on my side, the better. Even if it's actually fake, and then if it still gets other people to engage with it and be interested in it, and they can be true believers, then there is advantage to that. But on the other hand, if all the leaders are foe, you know, they basically just preach to the choir and, you know, take the bag and leave, then there's really no movement to begin with, because we need leaders, right? We need propagandists. And if you're not actually a true believer, right? If you're not actually, like, committed to what's happening here, then we can't get anything done, no matter how popular and how rich you are, because you're gonna leave the second the shit gets too hot. And that's the problem. And I think it's just it's hard, because right now I still believe we're in our building up phase. I think we're still in our building up phase, getting more and more people on our side, and so having these people be popular isn't actually a bad thing for that regards. But they do need to be taken out when shit actually starts happening, because they're gonna leave anyways, and we need somebody to be we need an actual genuine leader, an actual genuine propagandist, actual generator, or a genuine orator. You know, but basically people who are... Sorry, I'm having a real hard time articulating my words here, because I'm trying to be relatively fair towards what's happening, and also I'm trying to be aware about where I stand and how people can see me as well, because I am just like other girls. I am just an RE whore on the internet. I am just a nerd grifter, right? So like, I have to like, I'm trying to. This is a very hard thing to navigate, and I'm probably not the best one to do so, frankly. So, the far right is potential man. Like, I guess what exactly do you mean in that case? Because are we talking about the funny mustache man then? Because with enough people joining and enough people radicalizing, the funny mustache man can rise again. So, potential man is a joke in the anime community. I know the potential meme within the Wuthering Waves community. Like, oh, did you say potential? So I'm assuming it's probably stolen from that. Nah, he was too moderate. People, there's been a weird softening of Uncle H over the past few years to make him like be not racist. And no, he very much was racist, and that's actually a good thing. But the only unfortunate thing that he was too soft on was losing the war in the first place. Potentially retarded. Ayo, that's me. That's me. I'm definitely 100% retarded though. I thank you, Frank, for the 79 cents. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, I think I missed a super chat earlier. I just kind of stalking. Okay, yes. Umbra Lob Server. Thank you for the $5 reduce. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, Mr. Super Chat earlier. I was literally about to point out that France is still 70% real French when he said something about it. 5 shekels for a good void. Well, thank you. Thank you. I tried my best. France shouldn't be 70% white. It should be 100% white. It's fucking France. Like, it's been white, 100% white, entirety of existence until a few decades ago. But it's still better than what it is America. So, important to keep that in mind too, because America was at least 90% white until a few decades ago. And the reason why we weren't 100% white is because we had the leftover slaves that we never actually fully got rid of, unfortunately. So. But anyways, I would like to play Wind Waker sometime tonight. And we still have to talk about the Rupert Lowe situation. I just kind of come up, well, like, way up. Like, I mean, it's not completely off topic because it still applies. We're just gonna switch from America to Britain. Because like I said earlier, we're all facing the same problems. We're all facing the Great Replacement. It's happening in real time. You can see it statistically. You can go out into your local Walmart and see it. You can go look at in videos of London or the UK, like the UK aesthetics account on Twitter. Oh, I can't follow the account. It makes me too fucking depressed. But every once in a while, I'll pop up my feed, and I'm like, God damn it. It's all the time. It's all the time. And when Christmas comes around, there'll be some more car attacks in Germany and France. We're all facing the same problems, and we need to realize that, and not actually fight each other. I hate this whole America versus Europe divide that keeps on happening. Like, no, I get it. We have different cultures, different ways of life, all that fun stuff. I get that, and I'm not saying we have to be best friends forever. I am saying if we can just get along for the next like 5 to 10 years, which unfortunately is too long of a time, but if we can get along for another 5 to 10 years as we just mass deport at the bare minimum. Remember, deportations are the moderate solution. All the fucking brown noids in our countries. And then we can go back to the brother wars. Is that still a deal? Can we do that? Is that so hard? Can we just wait 5 to 10 years to just deport and execute? Okay? And then we can go back to the brother wars? Is that not, come on. This is not that bad to me. Come on. We can wait. We can do it. We can do it. Fuck. But anyways. I'm supposed to be watching a video, aren't I? So the other day, like a day ago, literally 1 day ago, thank you, YouTube. Rupert Lowe posted this video on the Restore Britain YouTube channel. A public offer the Nigel Farage. Now, I have not watched it yet. I don't really know the details of it. I do know that they're in talks at the moment, and I have some updates about it that we'll watch after we watch this video. But I want to actually see what Rupert Lowe has to say about it in the first place. So, let's finally get this party started.
Nigel, when we were both elected at the general election in July 2024, the five of us all knew that we had achieved something truly remarkable through starting the process of breaking the two-party system that has strangled and suffocated Britain for so very long. It was a special moment, and it was an honour to walk into that building as part of our group of 5 MPs. I treasured that then, and despite everything, I still treasure it today. However, now in 2026, we're in a very different place. The landscape has changed dramatically. Our differences over the last 18 months are well documented. I do not agree with how you remove me from reform, but let's not recycle those same arguments again and again.
I feel like Rupert Lowe's too nice, but like this is a he's trying to do political strategy at the moment, which I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. It's actually a good thing, but man, he's too fucking nice. And Farage tried to slander this man and try to ruin his life, and almost got him arrested. That's not something you can just put water on the bridge, I feel like. And Rupert Lowe's trying to do that, ordered for this peace deal, which is admirable. But at the same time, was God trying to get him arrested? Like, there was a whole, like, police investigation to him for weeks, if not a few months, if I remember correctly, because it was, like, it was last year, and I have fucking memory of a goldfish. Like, had all these lies, all these hit pieces on him. Like, they actually tried to basically kill him as a person. And it's just like, okay, well, we're gonna move on. We're not gonna recycle this stuff. I get it. It's admirable. I know what he's trying to do. But fuck, man, I don't think I could do it. I honest to God, do not think I could do that myself if somebody tried to throw me in jail. No, thank you. No, thank you. He's a better man than I am.
I want to move past that. The country we both love is changing beyond recognition. Millions of people feel like strangers in their own communities. They work hard, pay their taxes, obey the law, and yet they see no fair reward for any of that. They see a patriotic right hopelessly divided. They see hard work punished and indolence rewarded. That is why today I'm reaching out to put personalities and our past disagreements aside for the good of the country we all so want to succeed. To ask one simple question: how can we restore Britain? If we agree on 5 fundamental principles, then I believe we can, should, and must find a way of working together in some form to make it a reality. Reform has taken a path that has moved its core offering away from what I believe is necessary to restore our country. On many issues, we agree. On others, we do not. But I'm hopeful that a common way forward can be found and forged. But any agreement or cooperation must be based on the following values, policies, and vision. First, restoring our borders. Ending mass immigration is not enough. The hour is just too late for that. It must be reversed. As you know, Restore Britain has taken the unprecedented step of publishing the most comprehensive deportation policy ever produced in British politics. That plan must be implemented in full and to the letter. Every illegal migrant must be deported, and yes, that must include women and children. Our plan...
I think I'm gonna speed up the video because he's talking very slowly here. So, my apologies about that. But I don't think that Nigel's gonna take this deal. In fact, spoilers, is almost confirmed that he's not. I also want to point out too, with the whole what was said earlier about the putting water underneath the bridge for what happened last year. Uh, I wouldn't trust a man like Nigel, but because I saw some people in chat talking about that, and like, yes, obviously don't trust Nigel, but basically what Rupert Lowe is doing at the moment. Excuse me, I burped. I'm sorry. Sorry. Uh, oh, but basically what for fuck. Oh my god, I was losing my point there. What Rupert Lowe is trying to do. Okay, so what Rupert Lowe is trying to do is put Nigel between a rock and a hard place. That if Raj doesn't take this deal, it makes him look like shit. Because right now Reform is trying to appeal to voters that want to end the mass migration, but they don't actually have the policies in place to do so. And Faraj will say something and then walk it back a week later. And then when he walks it back, that sticks for months. Until eventually Rupert Lowe puts him in hot water again. And then he has to say something a little bit more harsher, but then he'll walk it back once again a week later when people forget about it. It's all part of his tactic. He's done this many times before, both with Reform, also with UKIP, and then with the party that he was belonged with beforehand, which I always forget. I think it's the BNP, but I didn't think that Faraj joined the BNP. And so he keeps on doing this because he's a showman. And so what Rupert Lowe is doing is putting him in the spotlight and basically saying, okay, if you actually want to solve these problems, we need to actually have an alliance. And we say if he says no, then it makes Faraj look really pathetic and shitty for not doing so. And the first point alone, I don't see Faraj actually agreeing with, because there are so many brown foreigners within Reform as it is.
Has outlined exactly how that can be achieved within one parliament.
He was UKIP and hated the BNP. He was in a party before UKIP, and I can never remember what the party he was in before UKIP. I didn't think it was the BNP because I thought that was too far right for Faraj, but I know he was in something else before UKIP. Also, I said I was going to speed this up and then I didn't. Okay, we'll put it on 1.25, and then I'm going to back up 5 seconds just because I started speaking over him again.
Has outlined exactly how that can be achieved within one parliament. You previously stated that mass deportations are a political impossibility. Not only must mass deportations become a political possibility, mass deportations must become a political inevitability.
And remember, it is the moderate solution. Unironically, like, I'm not saying that's just a meme. Mass deportations is literally the centrist position. Because if this was 100 years ago, or 150 years ago, or 200 years ago, very not that long ago in human history, okay? Not long at all. They would be removed through other means. I mean, 100 years ago, we used to hang people for stealing horses, which made sense because they're expensive in people's ways of life. But we used to punish criminals much more severely than we do today by a long shot. And there are much easier, much more effective means to get rid of these people here. And so, if you want to do things the polite way, mass deportations of putting them on a plane is the best way to do so. But there's more effective ways that, frankly, I would be okay with myself.
They must all go. Legal immigration has caused even more damage. Restore Britain's policy is simple but sound. If a foreign national is living in Britain, yet unable to speak English, refuses to work, lives in social housing, hates our way of life, or even wants to do us harm, they have abused our generosity, are incompatible with our high trust society, and they should be made to return to their own countries. There will be those in reform who do not agree with the robust nature of such measures, but I believe it is entirely necessary. Millions must go.
Yes!
Second, restoring our demographic security. It is projected that white Britons will become a minority by 2063. Nothing demonstrates the demographic vandalism of mass immigration more than that. Importing millions of people from third world nations is changing our population in a way none of us ever wanted or voted to support. It is unacceptable and it cannot be allowed to happen. We must be unafraid to grasp that nettle. However painful the establishment backlash may be, Restore Britain is committed to reversing the Islamification of Britain, and that will not change.
I was very happy with that until he mentioned Islamification of Britain, because, don't get me wrong, it's a huge problem. What's happening in Britain right now? They have a huge Muslim population there in general, but they also have a bunch of Indians, which the Indians have joined Reform because they know that it's the Muslims that are in hot water at the moment, not them, and they need to go as well. Every single minority, like, not minority. They're not a minority. They're white people, only 8% of the world population. Like, they're not the minority. They all need to go. They only exist in Europe, okay, in America, because we're European descendants. That's it. That's it. Every single brown guy needs to go. And so that's why, like, him actually pointing out that Britain's going to become a white minority, projected around 2063, which honestly could be a lot sooner than that, depending on how things go, is very important. I just wish he wasn't just harping on Islamification. It needs to be every single brown white. But that's me being a little bit more pedantic, because by getting the Muslims out, that would take care of a lot of the problems right there, and then they can focus on the others afterwards. Islam and Muslims are by far their biggest issue. And so if they can just take care of them first, then they can worry about the Indians and everything else.
The level of influence that Islam is exerting, even now, on our Christian way of life is unacceptable. Any future cooperation must include the banning of both halal and kosher slaughter, the burqa, cousin marriage, mass dominating public Islamic prayer, Sharia courts, and any other barbaric foreign practices that have no place in our high trust society. Britain is a Christian country, and we must ensure it remains that way. If we cannot agree on that...
So basically the second point is saying that Britain is a white Christian country. Yeah, I think Rupert Lowe is pretty based. Like, I know there was this whole scare that happened a couple months ago about Rupert Lowe not being ethnet. I did pay attention to that, and I was not exactly the happiest reading what was going down, but I have a feeling something has changed, or that was not exactly accurate, because all his rhetoric before that little report came out was already heading this direction. And now we have this video talking about, yes, Britain is a white Christian country. That's pretty close to ethnic as you can get. You know, the only thing you can actually like get closer to is say that it's only for British, right? So like all the Germans need to go, all the Slavs need to go, you know, all the fun stuff, right? But no, saying that Britain is a white Christian country, yeah, that's an ethnic position. That is a politically acceptable ethnic position to have there.
Then there is simply no way forward. The recommendations from our independent rape gang inquiry must be implemented in full. That includes the deportation of foreign national accomplices who were aware of these heinous crimes and yet failed to act. I know you have publicly disagreed, and that this was the source of our previous difference of opinion, but it is a firm red line. If a Pakistani woman knew her husband was repeatedly gang raping a vulnerable white English girl, yet failed to
Oh
act.
shit! Sorry, I just noticed the subtitles.
Husband was repeatedly gang raping a vulnerable
White is capitalized. YouTube, stop being gay. Um, white's capitalized here. That is very important, in my opinion. Uh, because about about 10 years ago, actually a little bit more than that, a little more than that, when the culture war was really starting online with Gamergate and the SJWs and all the fun stuff. And then when it came to racial politics, they would always capitalize the word black, and they still capitalize the word black because it was about basically basically just pointing it out, basically, and like just saying that. Well, I just capitalizing letter B in black more specifically. My apologies. Um, basically just making it stand out in the sentence that you're reading. That they basically like as a. I'm badly explaining this. Once again, tonight is not my night. I take a break from politics and I turn into a fucking scrambled mess. But basically, there's basically a way to make it stand out and make it very apparent about their black identity there. But they would never capitalize the word white, and it would irritate me because capitalization's only for names and beginning of sentences, like and titles, right? It's supposed to be for signifiers, and that's it, not for descriptors like what your skin color is. But over relatively recently, the past few years, I've been noticing people starting to capitalize white, and I started doing that too because of the fact that listen, okay, obviously they're gonna keep on capitalizing black. They like I have given up on the whole singing, holding hands, singing "Kumbaya," racial blindness. We're all in this together. All that kind of like liberal bullshit. And so if they're gonna be playing by racial lines, then I'm gonna be playing on racial lines as well. And so I'm gonna capitalize white because if they're gonna be proud about being black, then I'm gonna be proud about being white. It's that simple. And to see an actual MP, right, a sitting politician who is making massive waves within government and politics as a whole, also capitalize the word white, is very a signifier of basically white identity that's being awoken. And that's a very good sign. That's a very good sign right there. Hmm.
white English girl, yet failed to act. She should be sent back to Pakistan. I hope her husband is not so fortunate. And on that, third, a referendum on restoring the death penalty. Axel Rudakabana, Hashim Abedi, Shabir Ahmed. Keeping these monsters alive, and hundreds just like them, achieves nothing. The British people must be given a full, free, and fair referendum on the reintroduction of the death penalty for the most monstrous and undeniable criminals. You have opposed this previously, and that is why letting the British people decide is the right thing to do.
I'm against letting the British people decide. I think they should just reinstate it in general. But I'm not a fan of democracy whatsoever. We should just bring back the death penalty in general. So Axel Rukagabana and all these other NWAs just need to be hanged. It's that simple. The firing squad, electric chair, euthanasia. I really don't care how they go. They just need to go. Like, I don't care what the British people want. Maybe I shouldn't say that because I'm Amerikanski, right? But I am so sick and tired of these people rotting away in prison and being, getting slapped on the wrist and let go just a couple years later, or even just a few months later. Like there's so many articles of these NWAs committing all these horrible crimes with gang rape and murder and severe theft and all that fun stuff, and they just get let out just a few months later. Meanwhile, a white guy says a mean word online, or mean tweet, or funny memes, or whatever the case is, and they get years. Literal years for it. Like, no. No. We live in a two-tier society, and the only way to correct that is to actually hang those that are committing these heinous crimes. It's that simple. I don't care. We don't need a referendum. Just do it.
I will, in that referendum, without a shadow of a doubt, be voting in favour. Fourth, restoring a self-sufficient Britain. Britain must live within its means. That means controlling spending, cutting welfare costs, and making difficult decisions to bring inflation under control and restore sound public finances. It means a Britain that can power itself, feed itself, defend itself. Restore Britain's uniquely comprehensive policy papers are already addressing these challenges. To fund that, enormous cuts must be made. These choices will not always be popular, but we must be prepared to think in generations, not just election cycles. Governed by...
Well, that's impossible for a politician to do, especially for a career politician like Nigel Farage. Like, he doesn't... I don't think Farage actually wants power. He only wants the fame. He's so egotistical. Like, he basically avoids being elected elected as the PM as much as possible. He just wants the online fame that it gives him. Because he doesn't want the responsibility there. So he's only going to be thinking election cycles because he's going to say whatever it takes to get him popular again, and then he'll bow out at the last minute because he's actually too scared to actually enact anything. He is just a stooge. He is just smoke and mirrors for the establishment that may look like he's big, scary, and evil, when in reality he's just more controlled opposition. And so that's not going to happen. And even if you take Farage out of the picture, politicians in general never think beyond for generations. They only think election cycles, because that's the problem with democracy, is that they have no incentive to actually solve anything, because they're only going to be there for 4 years, and then they're going to get kicked out. And they can't, in the first 2 years, they're fighting what was already been done from the previous, in this case, PM, the previous party. And the last 2 years, they can maybe try to instate anything that they want, but it's not going to be pretty. And then they get kicked out. And then nothing gets done. Nothing changes. Things only get worse. Like, there's no incentive to think in generations when you only have power for a handful of years. It's one of the main flaws of democracy. And you're never going to get that. You're never going to get that without some genuine person, which I do think Rupert Lowe is genuine. But everybody else, not as much. No. It's just not possible. And Farage is definitely not it.
What is right for Britain, not for what will simply result in better polling. Difficult, unpopular decisions are now required, not short-term politicking, but long-term, hard planning that will ensure we leave a better Britain to our grandchildren than the one that was handed to us. Fifth, restoring the country's faith in politics. The British people have entirely lost faith in Westminster. That trust will not be restored by recycling the same ministers, advisors, and thinking that created today's problems. Former Conservative ministers who failed our country and our people in so many appalling ways must not be part of any future cabinet.
I mean, I would agree with that. When reform was just basically taking everybody from the Conservatives last year, I was appalled. I mean, not that surprised because it's Farage, but also I was just straight up fucking appalled that they would do that. Like, I thought, are you trying to kill your party? Are you trying to kill your party by doing that? Because what those conservatives actually do, except make the country worse, they had power for 14 years, okay? 14 years they were in power, and they only made it worse by importing more people. They failed Brexit. They brought in the Boris wave. They increased taxes. They were Labour light at best, if not, like, the only reason why they're not as bad as Labour because they're not fucking communist. But even then, they're still globalist, which is, in my opinion, just as bad, if not worse. Like, no. Why would you bring them in? So kicking them out is the best way to do so. But I don't even think kicking them out... Excuse me, I'm burping again. I don't even think kicking them out is going to actually restore people's faith in politics. Like, going to what I said way earlier in the stream about Restore being the last chance that people have to vote their way out of this, I think what's allowing people to have faith in politics is Rupert Lowe, which I just realized I have a really bad freeze frame on him. My apologies, Rupert. But it's Restore him with Rupert, right? Rupert is the one that's giving people hope and faith in politics. And if Rupert fails, okay, if Restore Britain fails, then they're not going to be voting their way out of it. which frankly I don't really think they can, all things considered, because the establishment will be working tooth and nail against them even if they do get in 2029. But I would like to give them the benefit of the doubts because I do think Rupert Lowe is genuine. So that's it. That's it. Nigel's not it. Reform's not it. The Conservatives are not it. No other minor party is gonna be it. Homeland shot themselves in the foot last year. Like, it's Rupert. It's Rupert's giving them faith, and that's it. If it's over.
They had their chance, and they failed us all. That must not be rewarded with a second opportunity. These principles of restoration will be offered to the British people on the ballot paper at the next general election, with or without your cooperation. My sole aim through Restore Britain is the implementation of a properly considered policy programme that will start the process of desperately needed restoration for our once great country. I do not care how that is done. I only care that it is done. So Nigel, my message is simple. If you are prepared to work together around serious policies, serious reform, and serious government, then so are we. Not because it's politically convenient for Restore Britain.
He's not. He's not. But I do believe this video is just a way to basically put Nigel in a court. I do believe this video is just a way to put Farage in a corner.
Not because it's personally easy. After the events of the last 18 months, I would certainly rather not be making this offer.
Yeah.
But millions and millions of British people deserve a patriotic government that puts our national interest before any personal differences that you and I may have. If you disagree, that is your choice. Restore Britain will be ready for what comes regardless. I truly believe there could be sufficient common ground for our two movements to cooperate collectively, destroy the looming left-wing alliance that will finish off what hope remains for this country. We have recently shown how effectively cooperation can work, locally on the Norfolk County Council. So why not at national level? In my view, failing to even try, because of our own personal difficulties, is simply not an option. The British people deserve...
That's the thing, though. Farage doesn't care about the British people. Once again, he only cares about his own ego. That's it. He's controlled opposition. He's getting paid the big bucks from acting like the big bad wolf. And that's it. So he does care about the personal differences. He's a drama queen. He will make any excuse possible not to do this. And by the way, he already has, spoiler alert. We'll get to that in a second when we're done with this video. And it's just not possible. It's just not possible.
Deserve nothing less than our best and sincere efforts to make it happen. Now is the time to put our differences aside and cooperate for the good of the country that we all love.
I mean, pretty good video. I mean, it outlines very, very strong 5 points that Restore cares about a lot. And I think he knows full well that Farage would not actually agree with. I think these are basically the kind of the points of... They basically... Farage claims at the right, rallies on the right times that he cares about these things. Like the mass immigration part more specifically. But he doesn't actually do so because he walks it back a week later. And so actually having a video laying out these 5 specific points, especially the big ones, and basically saying, Farage, it's up to you to take this deal if you actually want to solve these problems. It's putting Farage in a place where that if he says no, he looks like an asshole, he looks weak, and he looks like he doesn't actually care about these issues because he doesn't actually. And so it's going to make reform voters question him and be like, because right now they see Restore as this like really evil, horrible thing. Where like, oh, they're splitting the vote. Oh, Labour's going to win in 2029. How dare Rupert Lowe do this? Blah 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 blah. And so now Rupert's like putting out the olive branch here. And if Farage doesn't take it, that's on Farage, not Rupert. And so reform voters need to look at this realize what they believe in, what policies they want to do, and if they actually want to follow Farage or not. And I don't think it's gonna be good. I don't think it's gonna be good for Farage whatsoever, especially since he's already come out and more or less has been
On the
saying
Rupert
no.
Lowe stuff, well, my understanding
Stop,
is that he had
stop,
a bit of a fallout
stop,
last week with the
stop,
Conservatives.
stop.
Rupert Lowe stuff. Well, my
Why won't you pause? Thank you. Okay. I know I missed some super chats, so I want to read them before we actually get the Farage response. So, my apologies, chat. First off, thank you, Philip, for the 500 warp tokens. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, my dude. The Broken Crown podcast had a good analysis of of the shaky start of Restore. Oh yeah, Aiden and Spoon do a pretty good job at this stuff, so I'm not that surprised. But like, I don't really think, in my opinion, I don't think Restore had a really like shaky start. It definitely was a very slow start, but because they started off as a consultancy group, basically like a politic think tank of some sorts, but they didn't really stay that way for very long before they went to full party mode. So I, in my personal opinion, I don't think it was like really shaky, but obviously it's not. I don't know, it's a little bit different than a typical party is usually created, but I think that's actually for their advantage in this case. And then thank you, Haster the Fool, for the $5 reduce. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo! New model. I missed the original stream, so I'm staying here. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like the new model. I like the new model too. It's very pretty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Actually, I'm shaking my head no. I should be saying yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Either way, I hope you enjoyed the physics. I thank you, Phil, for the 500 warp tokens. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, my game room pics have been shared on the server. Awesome. I'm glad the mods are able to help you a little bit. I'll check them out when I get done with stream later. I thank you, Clarky, for the subby bubby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Actually, wasn't it 2 subby bubbies? Hold on, let me double check this real quick. Let me double check this. Yeah, he gifted. Thank you, Clarky, for gifting 2 subby bubbies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I thank you, Winter Soldier, for the 50 warp tokens. Thank you, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I thank you, A Man, for the $20 reduce. Holy shit, thank you for the 20 shekels. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Amal, survived my first week at my new job, still have some shekels. Do you really think enough Europors could stuff their differences for 5 years? I'm not sure they can. Also, what would take to start Elden Ring fun? Well, congrats on the new job. I'm glad it's been going well for you. Make sure that you, use your money wisely, though. Maybe don't give it to an e-thought. But I mean, hey, if we're gonna give it to an e-thought, then I mean, I'm happy to take it. Thank you, thank you, thank you again. Um, I don't, I don't really like you. Like, obviously, you do you, right? I'm not gonna fucking tone police you in that shit. But I don't really like the word of Europors myself. That's you're being very insulting to them. And that's not like if you're asking if they can, basically shut up for 5 years or stuff their differences, as you say, right? And you're starting off with insulting them. That's not gonna work. Like I like I mean, though I know their economy is shit, right? Like, and I've jokingly used Europor before, as well as a nice little rib, a nice little like banter thing, but the phrase Europors could stop the differences for 5 years. Buddy, it goes both ways. Like, if you're being insulting and you're being antagonistic to them, then they're not going to be able to stop their differences for 5 years. And Amerikanskis, like, I don't want to say maybe specifically you, because that's kind of outing you a little bit too much. But I do see Americans antagonizing them on Twitter a lot too. Like, it's both people's problems. We both together, okay? Maybe I'm having a little bit too much of a moment here. Maybe my liberal ways of like trying to, hold hands and sing kumbaya is still around. But we both need to shut up, stop insulting each other, and hold those hands and do a little dance around the fire for 5 years. And doing that to them is not how you're going to get that result. Like, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm taking this a little bit too seriously here, but like it's going to have to go both ways. It's that simple. So maybe they can, but we're gonna have to be like for what Rupert Lowe's doing right now. We're gonna have to be the one to put at the olive branch because once again, we are the world hegemon. So it's our job as the leader to set the example. And we have to also recognize that America has fucked over Europe too. Europe has fucked over us. We have not exactly been good allies to each other. But one side has to take the L. One side has to take the knee, you know, and let's but you know, have a George Floyd moment of some sorts. And then for the other side to kind of follow. And if America is gonna have to be the one to do it first. And then if Europe says no, well, that makes me very sad. But that's Europe's problem at that point in time. But we're gonna have to be like Rupert Lowe and put at the olive branch, make our 12-minute video explain why. And if Europe says no, then they say no. But it's on us to take that responsibility. Hmm. Yeah. And as for Elden Ring fun, a lot. But I'm kind of considering stopping game funds in general. Once the ones that are already started get completed. So I'm gonna be basically I'm just gonna play the games I want to play, and if I ever play Elden Ring, then I'll play Elden Ring. But that's basically it. And I think that's it for catching up with super chat. So thank you everybody. Sorry I didn't read them while I was no, doing the video. I was just trying to get through the video as much as possible. Oh, I missed one. Thank you Iron Forcer for the $1 you do on Rumble. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, and a head pat. Thank you, my dude. Again, yes, yep, yeah. Words, English, not really good for me today. Not good for me today. Hmm. Hmm. But now let's look at Faraj's response to Rupert Lowe.
On the Rupert Lowe stuff, well, my understanding is that he had a bit of a fallout last week with the Conservatives, who, you know, he had been working quite closely with for some time. You know, he said that he had a deal with the Conservatives, and Kemi Badenoch said they had an arrangement. I don't know what that was. My understanding is there was a bit of a fallout. Now, look, I mean, if you want to do a political deal.
Okay. I've been trying to keep a like tabs on what's happening, even though I've been taking a break from politics. That way, like I'm not completely ignorant. But what is he referring to with the conservative fallout? Because I don't remember hearing anything about this. But then again, I do focus more on American politics more than British politics since I'm Amerikanski myself. But like, what is he talking about? Rupert Lowe and the conservatives have never gotten along. It's it's reform that's absorbed the conservatives, not restore. So he's making shit up, poisoning the well right up front. Yeah, like I don't know what he's talking about here. Like I might have missed it because, like I said, I've been taking my break in politics, but I don't know what he's talking about. And not them. And even if I did know what I was talking about, I don't like his wording. I don't like his tone of voice for this. He's trying to make Rupert Lowe sound like a drama like whore, even though that's projection coming from Faraj, being like, "Oh, didn't he have that whole tizzy with all those conservatives last week? Like, oh my god, he's just probably just starting up drama all over again. Now he's just doing it with me. God, Rupert Lowe is such a bitch." Hmm. So, okay, this doesn't seem like. Okay, so chat's not saying what happened, so apparently nobody knows. So Faraj is probably making shit up.
With somebody, you know, you would contact them privately and not do a 12-minute video. That said, I did.
Yeah, so I mean, I can kind of agree with this point about contacting privately, but the thing is, like when this whole drama happened last year, when Rupert Lowe got kicked out of the party, and then Nigel Faraj tried to get him arrested, uh, Rupert Lowe tried reaching out privately multiple times to get the shit resolved, and Faraj would just ignore him. So I don't think if Faraj, sorry, if I don't wait. Let me restart this again. ESL, I'm sorry. I don't think Faraj would actually listen to Rupert if he would try to do privately. But also, once again, the video it's a pressure tactic. And I guess Faraj is recognizing it as a pressure tactic, which I guess is why he's trying to say no. But like, it's also not the right thing for him to do if he actually cares about solving anything, which once again he doesn't. So therefore, that's why he's saying no. It's a pressure tactic on purpose to make everybody aware of where restore versus reform stands and what Faraj wants to do next. That's why. And here we go, having Faraj floundering around, not be able to actually make a cohesive sentence like I am, basically. Except I got void brain, so I have my excuse. And he's just, well, I mean, isn't Rupert such a bitch? How dare he do this to me? How does he make a 12-minute video? Just start sort of drama again. Ew.
I did actually reach out back yesterday to him. I did say, look, should we have a call? I haven't heard back yet. So I don't know what the sincerity of this is. But it seemed to me that he was sort of, more than anything, perhaps putting out this gesture, saying, look, I'm the good guy, Nigel's the bad guy. Well, that's not the case. If you look at my history, you know, in politics over the last few years, I am prepared to do things and make sacrifices if I believe it's in the national interest. I certainly did that in 2019, and I would do whatever I could for us to have a sane centre-right alliance that beat Labour at the next general election.
Okay, I will give Faraj credit. When UKIP was rising up, they weren't big enough to actually solve the problem. And so him bowing out and giving the Conservatives the lead in 2019 to handle the Brexit problem was admirable and respectable at that time. At least at that time. Now looking back and knowing what I do know about Faraj, I think this is another snake move of some sort. Basically trying to make himself look better and make himself look more honorable because he doesn't actually want the responsibility. UKIP was flying through the polls. I don't know if they would have won. It probably would have been split between the Conservatives and UKIP, but I think they could have maybe done something of some sorts. UKIP was doing very well back then. And Faraj bowed out, and it was a good move for PR. But looking back now, I just don't think that. I think it was just a PR move because he doesn't want responsibility.
But I don't ditch my friends. I don't ditch my allies, whether that's Suella Braverman or Bonjour.
I don't ditch my friends. I don't ditch my ally, says the man who backstabbed and tried to jail Rupert Lowe. I made a whole bunch of lies, saying that he was fighting that one fucking shitskin, Zia Yusuf, last year. Oh, that is so rich coming from you. And Rupert Lowe's not the only one he's ever backstabbed before in his years. He says, look at his history. Well, guess what, buddy? We're looking at your history right now. And, yeah, no, you're a fucking snake. You need to be beheaded at once. As a snake, not as a person. Oopsies. Beheading the snake, not actually him as a person. It's fine. But the glowy toggle, yeah. Yeah, I kind of glowed on main. I kind of fed posted on main. It's fine. We had a soft A. We had a soft A earlier. It's fine. Oh, goddamn. Treason used to be punished. I mean, true. True, I am down for executing traitors. But as much as I hate Faraj, he's not the first one I would put on the chopping block myself. So. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. God damn. I was going to say something else, but then I forgot because of the Fed post. Oh, I remember. Sola Braverman and the other conservative he listed off are not the ones I would say that are your friends. But it's not nice to see that he's more loyal to them, the establishment, than he actually is to the people who are genuine about the country.
George, you know, I do not ditch people because somebody else wants me to. And there's an irony in this, which is that 2 years ago, Rupert Lowe said what a fantastic job Jenrick, Braverman and Kruger were doing inside the Conservative Party. And, you know, unlike Chris Philp,
Yeah, they're definitely one of the better conservatives, don't get me wrong. But they still have problems. Braverman still is brown. Jenrick is still a backstabber. And then I forget the other ones. But, like, they're still conservatives, and they're still not someone you can trust. And I'm definitely not trusting you.
who failed completely, but now wants us all to forget it, in the case of Braverman and Jenrick, they resigned from their positions in their frustration that the government wouldn't get a grip. So that would not be a part of a negotiation. In broader terms, look, you know, you could see a situation where Restore, without the hope of winning anything outside.
Yeah, I believe, even though they're one of the better conservatives, I believe they resigned from their positions not because of frustration from the government not getting anything done. They saw a sinking ship and wanted to be the first ones to flee because they realized after Labour won and how conservatives got completely demolished in the elections and how fast reform was rising up that yeah, there's nothing there. And if they waited out their positions until basically they got until Labor took their place, that well they basically would lose all the little credibility they actually still had left. And so they were the smarter ones to do so. Um that's not that's more politician angle right there. It's a smart move for them, but it's not a genuine move for the actual British people. They can claim that, and people can believe it, but now because they did that, they had this quote unquote credibility on them that Farage is now using. But in reality, no, that's not what happened. There's a reason why a bunch of conservatives jumped ship last year and joined Reform. They saw a sinking ship. They're just ahead of the time, and now everybody else is on the Reform side because the conservatives are dead. It's that simple.
Great Yarmouth. I mean, literally without a hope of winning a single seat in the country could do us great harm. And I think online you will see a lot of Restore potential voters now beginning to worry about the impact that might have. So look, I'll finalise that by saying if it was the offer of a deal, it came in a very unusual way. I have responded to it potentially, you know, with an open mind, as I would, but I'm certainly not going to be ditching people that I view to be allies and a great asset.
He sees them as great allies and assets because he's part of the establishment himself. That's it. If Rupert wasn't part of the establishment, he was going against the establishment, and that's why he had to get rid of him. He's a snake and cannot be trusted. But that's not why Rupert Lowe made the deal in the first place. He basically wanted to put Farage on stage like this and say, no, I don't actually want to solve the problems of Britain because I'm not willing to put our political differences aside. I want to weasel our way around this as much as possible. Also, the whole claim that he reached out and all that fun stuff, Rupert Lowe says it's just a lie for Nigel Farage to say he reached out asking for a phone call but not receive a reply. Yesterday at 10:30, Nigel messaged me saying the following 3 words: "We'll call later. The evidence is below. I have received no call." As far as I'm aware, there has been no other phone call since. And that was, well, a day ago. So I'm pretty sure that's not happening whatsoever. And if there is a call, it probably is going to be Farage shooting him out. Yeah. Yeah. And thank you, Frank, for the 500 warp tokens. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, my dude. May we get a poll on which mall voice we dislike the most, please? I vote for Vapid Californian. Oh my god. Are you saying that you don't like my Valley Girl voice? Are you saying that this voice is annoying and very irritating to the ears? How could you? You're so mean. Oh, you hurt my fifis. There you go. You're welcome. I thank you, Heritage Foggy Lantern, for the 500 warp tokens. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. His history is a pattern of weaponizing grievance, sidelining rivals, and abandoning organizations once they no longer elevate his individual profile. Yep. 100%. That's a good summary. A good summary of what he does. And that's exactly what he's doing right now. Right now, the conservatives are part of the establishment. Reform is still ahead of the polls over Restore. There's no reason why Faraj should actually bow down to him. Well, I mean, there's a couple reasons why. If he was genuine, then, you know, then he would actually care about doing an alliance with Rupert Lowe. And if he sees any political fallout from this, because Reform voters look at the policies that Restore's putting down in the olive branch and get upset that Nigel's not taking it, then that's gonna be a blow too. But at the moment, because of the fact that Faraj doesn't actually want to solve anything, he's not gonna do it. He's just not gonna do it. Also, thank you, Come On and Remove My Moderator, for the $1 redo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Real question, is your name a clever way of saying a bad egg? Also, you are terrible and nearly intolerable, but it's mostly due to the fact you're a retarded femoid. Lol, glad you're here. 07. Thank you. I mean, not really. My name's just a fun way of saying amalgamation. Because, like, I like the word amalgamation a lot. I think it's a fun word to say. I like the meaning behind it. I feel like it's not a common word that's used. It's not like a difficult word that people don't understand. I do feel like it's not used very often within like the modern language of sorts. And I've always kind of liked the word amalgamation. And like I said, what it means. And so it's just Amalgamyte, amalgamation. The might just makes it a little bit more into a name than the word itself. Because like amalgamation isn't exactly a name. Amalgamyte is just a cute word, a semi-cute way of saying it. That's all. There. Plus, obviously represents my model quite well, being the wolf, dragon, human hybrid thing. So, it fits with the brand. It fits with the brand overall. Thank you, Useless Rabbit, for the $2 reduce. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. With allies like that, who needs enemies? Yeah, if Faraj actually said yes, like hypothetically, if Faraj said yes, this would be a disaster. And I think a lot of people, and including me, would be bashing Rupert Lowe for doing this. I'm not gonna lie. That if Nigel Faraj said yes, I would be like, holy shit, dude, don't do this. But it's a good political play. It's a risky political play, because if Faraj said yes, it would have tanked Restore. But basically, it seems like Rupert Lowe was gambling on Faraj saying no, and it's paying off quite well. So if Faraj would have said yes, oh buddy, that would have been a mess. That would have been a mess. Yeah. Let's see, what's this one? Oh, and then on top of that, so as Faraj said that he's not willing to give up his conservative allies here, which was 0.5 of Rupert Lowe's video. But reports have come out that Reform UK have said that Rupert Lowe's offer to work together will be rejected unless he removes his ban on kosher slaughter. And this is the source right here. Reform board member Gawain Towler wrote this declaring the red line. If I can please click the thank you. But there is one matter on which no door stays open. A party that proposes to ban kosher... Let me restart this. This is not my day. A party that proposes to ban kosher slaughter is not making a point about animal welfare. It is telling the oldest continuous religious community in this country that its practice is provisional and presence conditional. Lowe's own remark about a Jewish camera and his response when it surfaced, which was that he could not remember saying it, and if he did, it was a joke, tells you how seriously he takes the question. The board of deputies asked for an apology. It did not come. Meanwhile, a cohort has assembled around Restore that no serious patriarch party would tolerate for a fortnight, and Lowe has never once been willing to name it, still less to expel it. So he's talking about, like, Steve Laws and Zoomer Historian and those kind of folks around it. Like, they care way too much about the long-nosed tribe here. They're trying to make him into being anti-Semitic. Like, with the whole Jewish camera thing, I remember playing that video on stream. I don't really remember much about the video itself, but I know I played it on stream when this whole controversy happened, like, months ago. And it basically kind of sounded like a joke. Like, it really wasn't that serious. It definitely doesn't need an apology. And even if it was something bad, I still wouldn't apologize, because apologizing is just being weak. They smell the blood in the water as soon as you do, and they'll keep on attacking you further and further. They're not going to actually accept your apology. They're going to keep on bringing it up anyways. And they're doing so regardless here. And so they're like, we have more humane ways to kill animals for our meats. I saw this one video before that, like, you had the pig goes into the fuck, what's it called? I can't think today. I'm so sorry, chat. Assembly line, essentially. It basically goes into the assembly line, and then it gets stunned to death, basically. It gets electrocuted to death. And it just basically looks like it falls asleep all of a sudden. Like, it is, like, it's kind of shocking, I guess pun intended, because of how quickly the pig just goes from just laying there to just like that. But at the same time, it's not like there's blood and guts spilling out. It's not like it's squealing in pain. It's literally just chilling down the assembly line going and it's dead. Like, we don't have to do any of these weird, barbaric, horrible, like, practices to try to cleanse these animals that may have worked, like, thousands of years ago when we didn't have advancements like technology and medicine. But now we do. We don't have to do them anymore. And plus, not to mention, like, ignoring the animal welfare, fuck the Jews. Like, I don't give a shit about them. Like, if they're gonna be complaining about their religious practices, go back to Israel. Well, once again, same with the Muslims, okay? Fuck the halal slaughter too. Fuck the Muslims. Go back to whatever sandbox that you want to blow up in over in the Middle East. I don't give a flying fuck. Indians and whatever curry practices they have too, okay, fuck them, go back to India. I literally don't fucking care about your religious practices and how you prepare your food. If, like, you are foreigners in this country, you don't belong here. You've been allowed in out of a pure niceness and suicidal empathy, the feminization of people's hearts. But you can always go back. The British can't leave Britain. It's where they belong. But the Jews can go back to Israel. The Muslims can go back to Saudi Arabia or Pakistan, Palestine, whatever the fuck. Okay, I don't care where the Muslims come from. They can just go, right? And the Indians go back to India. I literally don't give a flying fuck. But British can't leave Britain, and having their communities overrun by these religious folks. Okay, if this is their point of contention, then hasta la vista, goodbye. That's simple. That's simple. So I don't really care about them. They can cry about it. And I can't believe. I mean, I can believe. I think Faraj is just trying to make any excuse that he can make to not make this happen. But, like, this is where you want to draw the line in the sand here. Kosher slaughter. And you're trying to hide behind the shield of, oh, Rupert Lowe being anti-Semitic. Ooh, woo. How mean of him for being anti-Semitic. Buddy, they're foreigners. They need to go. A 20 Gorillion died, you antiseptic. Clearly. Fuck. Goddamn. One place for every group of people. I mean, kind of, yeah, right? Like, it's not that hard to figure out. Britain for the British, America for the Americans, Germany for the Germans, India for the Indians, Middle East sandbox shitskins for the Middle East sandbox shitskins. The long-nosed tribe can go fight them for a home there because, well, I mean, we were too nice to them. Honestly, Israel probably shouldn't exist, but like, now that it does, I just get out of here, right? China for the Chinese. It's really not that hard of a concept, right? You have your title, your signifier for who you are. I'm American. I belong to America. There we go. There's no Chinese American or, you know, Pakistani British, you know, or Pakistani English or whatever the case is. There's no such thing as a hyphenated people. You're either one or you're the other. It's clear as day. And so therefore, if you have any modifier before the country you live in, means you are from the other country. So the Chinese American is actually Chinese and you go back to China. The Pakistani English is actually Pakistani and needs to go back to Pakistan. That's simple. Same with these long-nosed tribes. Let's go back to Israel. Or fucking become nomads again. I literally don't care. Just get out of here. Kitchens for the Floyds. True. Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, Rumble Bros. I know I've been ignoring you tonight. I look over and I see a bunch of people talking. I'm like, oh. I ignored them once again. My bad. My bad. Also, Rupert Lowe, he basically repeated what he said in the video, but in a tweet today, about white people becoming a minority in Britain by 2063. So, just codifying that even further. And so, we're gonna see what happens with this whole Rupert Lowe versus Nigel Farage thing, because, I mean, it's basically already determined that Farage is gonna say no. But I'm curious to see how the fallout between the reform voters happens for the next weekish. Because, it's only Monday, chat. I feel like for some reason, I feel like it's Wednesday. I don't know why I feel like it's Wednesday. But for some reason, I got the feeling it's Wednesday. But no, it's Monday. So we had the rest of the week to kind of see what happens from here. I'm kind of curious. Here. Thank you for the heart emoji, Rumble Bros. I love you too, even though I ignore you. I don't know what to say beyond that. I'm sorry, you're just the stepchild. Thank you, Internet Zen, for the $20 reduce. Thank you, my dude. Never ask how the sausage is made. Jewish can set up a kosher factory in France and ship the meat into Britain. Also, Jews whining about a kosher when there's a serious Muslim problem in the UK is warped priorities, to be honest. Well, in this case, it's not really the long-nosed tribe in particular that are complaining about it. It's Nigel Farage and Reform, because technically it wasn't Farage himself that made this statement, but like it's a Reform board member, Gawain Towler. God damn it! I just noticed his first name's Gawain. Are you telling me one of the Knights of Authority and Legend? You're donned with your parents loved you so much to name you after a fucking knight of legend of your home country, of your like King Arthur and his knights are notorious. They are well known across the world. One of the most famous legends. They made so many TV shows and movies out of it. There's a big fucking anime that obviously Fate has done a big deal with them as well. Like, and so you're telling me, and you're willing to throw that away. You're willing to throw your country away for a long-nosed tribe. This country was just set up in 1945. Who doesn't actually belong in Britain whatsoever. I hate so much. I hate so much. God damn it. But basically, it's them they're basically hiding under the long-nosed shield. So they don't actually make a deal with Rupert Lowe. So it's not them complaining about kosher. It's them using them to complain about kosher in a way. Yeah. They brainwashed an entire generation to be obsessed with making nations economic zones. Well, even then, I don't think most people actually want their country to be economic zones. I think they just don't understand anymore how nations work. Like that's the bigger problem right there. Like if you actually sit somebody down that has an IQ of 100 or higher, you can explain to them how this kind of works, and they will agree with you more than likely, especially if you just don't bring up race. Because a lot of people don't care if you get called racist anymore. They understand this is a buzzword, but they don't actually like real racism. And so if you basically take the race part out of it and just explain the economics within like 5 minutes, nothing too detailed, nothing too crazy, like typical supply and demand, you know, just pulling out statistics of the job workforce and different things like that, most of them would actually understand and actually agree with you. You just have to keep the race part out of it, and then you slowly reintroduce the race part. But they don't think about that because they basically see crying child on the news. Oh, this person got deported, and their children are crying because they got left behind. Well, guess what? Women and families can be deported together. More GDP, yeah. For every one that lives, that's a big number. That's a lot of zeros. I can't read that many zeros. I'm retarded. For everyone that lives in a lot of zeros, complaints remain from the survivors. Oh yeah, okay. You're talking about the Holocaust. Right, that's right. It's not 6 million. It's 6 quadrillion there. I feel like there's more Holocaust survivors that pop up every single day, even though time goes on. Funny how that works, isn't it? Yeah. Fuck. Okay. I think it's time for me to stop talking. I think it's time for me to stop talking, because I have definitely fumbled my words a lot today. I can feel myself speaking a lot slower. And even with me speaking slower, I'm still having a hard time articulating things. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. My apologies, chat. So you know what? We're gonna play some Wind Waker. That's what we're gonna do. Because Wind Waker's great. Wind Waker's lots of fun. Oh, and speaking of Wind Waker, I just realized too. Thank you, YouTube bros, for hitting the goal over there. Thank you. Thank you for being very kind. Thank you. I saw that the military outfit won for the YouTube goal here. And so I will wear the military. God, but before I do, obviously I'm still me, and there's still some similarities here. But like, my God, the outfits make me look so different. I'm realizing. I don't know. I look. Is it me, or do I look more plain with my old outfit, or do I have to get readjusted to it again? I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting used to these new outfits instead of the old one. But or maybe because there's more skin showing. It's probably because there's more skin showing here with my old outfit, my OG one here. Clothes make a huge difference on women. Ponytail hair is still peak. I mean, I can wear the ponytail without the outfit here. See? Oh, I kind of like the ponytail, actually. It's really cute. The ponytail is really cute, actually. It's nice. It's quite nice, actually. Can you keep the ponytail? You're very rapeable in every form. Why, thank you. Why, thank you for that. Oh. Jiggle fizzes look best on old outfit, LMAO. Yeah, I guess it's probably just a... Yeah, it's probably because how Strickland rigged the clothes. Because this is more like a bra now versus the other outfit is more like a I don't know, less bra-ish, I guess. I don't know what it's exactly here. Finally something to grab onto. Physics win. Here. For the military outfit one, so I'll wear the military outfit. But what? Let me see. Let me do the military outfit in the ponytail. How does that look? How does that look? I mean, it still kind of works, but I feel like it's not as cute. Is it me? Or do you like the military outfit with the ponytail, or do you like it with, like, with the long hair? What do you guys like, chat? Again, it's amazing that Arch wanted even more. Like, you guys don't understand how fucking Gooner Brain Arch and V are, okay? I mean, I guess you probably understand how Gooner Brain V is, seeing he's making a literal hentai game. But Arch likes to hide behind bullying us VTubers for being women and being degenerate, but he's the biggest degenerate of us all. Like, that man goons daily. Okay, he is bad. He is bad. He lost feeling years ago. I don't know. I still rape. Both is good. The hat throws off the cuteness. Ah, yeah. I can see that. I can see that here. So, balance is best. Ah, well then I'll take the ponytail off because I feel like it's better with the long hair. Yeah. So, blonde hair though. There we go. And then I like the chibi form. I like. Oh, I need to. That's right. I need to fix the chibi, so it's in a better position. Overall, there we go. There we go. I like the chibi for the Wind Waker streams because it's like Toon Link. In its own way. Hold on, let me. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Try hat without horns and ears? Sure. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, can I? Wait, why is it not working? I think I broke it. Give me a second. I gotta revert. I gotta revert. Hold on 1 second. I think I pressed too many. There we go. Okay. Then let's do this. Okay. Then let's do this. Okay. And then let's do this. Oh, the chibi form is the problem then. It wants to put back the horns and the wings. Interesting. Okay then. Okay then. There we go. But here is human ball and her Aryan glory. Not race mix whatsoever. Pure 100% human Aryan German. You know, Uncle H would be proud. So many toggles for fully brain. Yeah, when I count, it was like 70 some toggles when I counted here. The horns can stay, to be honest. What, you want those handlebars or something? I want the struggle snuggle that. I would say based, but I know what color you are. But other than that, based. Hey, Lamo. Rape, I mean smash. Fuck it, rape. So if you're not Amalgamation, what are you? A LARPer. I'm just a LARPer, okay? You know. There we go. I won't say no to the handlebars. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Honestly, yeah, I do kind of. Obviously, it's not like a Nazi uniform, right? We're not pulling up the Hugo Boss technically. But man, the military uniform with the blonde hair and without the wings and the horns, definitely give a bannable vibe. Let's say a very bannable vibe. We're not Nazis here. We love everybody. Of course we do. Of course we do. I do miss my ears though, because I feel like they added a lot of more emotion, right? A lot more emotion to my expression. There we go. Expression to the model overall. But I won't. Okay, now it doesn't like me to put that my stuff back. Hold on, we gotta revert again. Gotta revert it again. Now there's no armband. It's fine. True. Maybe I should add that next. It's a good thing Twitch already banned you. Also true. Thank God. Good riddance. Fuck Twitch. Oh shit, and you look so bannable tonight. Okay, let me do this again. And I kind of want chibi form, but I kind of don't want chibi form. I like both. Do I want chibi? Or do I not want chibi? What do you guys want? Chibi or regular? I can't. Void can't decide. Woman can't make decisions. Chibi? This sodium is gonna be the death of me. Good. Suffer. Yeah, chibi. Chibi works for one maker. Chibi. Okay. Okay. Reminds me more of Imperial Germany, to be honest. Should get a pickle hob toggle. I don't know what a pickle hob is. I'm a LARPer. Okay, I'm a grifter. Okay, I'm an e-whore. Okay, I only do things for male attention. Come on. Get with the grift. Get with the times here. Chibi goes with Toon Link. Well, I would agree. I do like it a lot. Look at that mouth detail. Hold on, wait a second. That's the boob detail. Hold on, sorry. I'm having fun again. I can bite you. I can make you bleed. I'm so mean. Like a little vampire sucking your blood. What that tongue do? Boundaries, woman. No. I will get as close to you as physically possible. I'm kind of stuck in this box though, which is unfortunate. But I will get as close as possible, and you will like it. You will enjoy it, and you will suffer. I can pull out the demon eyes. There we go. I know I'm truly evil. No. I hit the wrong button again. I have too many buttons. Hold on. Wait a second. I don't do it anymore. Fuck. Okay, let me. Oh, hey, there we go. Okay, buttons. Too many buttons. Oh, Lordy and I. A box of my release me. Let me reposition myself again for like the 5th time. Okay. Now we'll play the game. Now we'll finally play the game. Okay. I know last time I was getting my ass kicked by this old man. But I know I do want to continue with the story. A bit, because I got the grandma, I got the soup. And I'll probably talk to the King of Red Lions to figure out what I'm going to do next. But I do want to try defeating this old man a few more times. I'm going to put a time limit on it. 10, since it just turned 10 o'clock, when it hits 10:05, I'll stop. If I haven't beaten him. Oh god, please fight the old man off stream. I'd be okay with that. But like last time chat voted for me to fight the old man on stream. But obviously this is going to take a very long time for me to actually do so. So this is probably something I will do off stream regardless of what chat wants. Just because it's going to take me about 50 years. Roughly 50 years here. So, come on. Am I going to hit me, buddy? Woo! Well, I'm kind of curious how far I can go, though. Especially if I actually, like, lock in, because, God, Saturday, I was definitely not locking in. I was, not locked in at all. I was just all over the place. God, where was my yapping powers? from Saturday today. I could have used my yapping powers today. But no. I used them on Saturday instead. God damn it. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. Woo! Okay, well, yeah, we're definitely not getting very far if I got hit this far. Like, it could be like 1 every 100 hits, and that would be, well, somewhat acceptable because I can't get hit the last time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely doing this off stream. I'm definitely doing this off stream. There's no way in hell I'm gonna be able. This is gonna be like a full 4-hour stream in itself for me to actually do this. Do it on stream to make us suffer? No. No, I'm not gonna do that. Lock the fuck in fight, but I can't lock in. I must yap. Okay. Let's try it again. I said 10:05 and I look over and it's like 10:01. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. Watch the Floyd get raped. I wish. I wish I could get raped. It should be. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably could have gotten a few more in. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4 to 7 hits, roughly, before he attacks again. Roughly, once again. Oh. Ooh. I parried that somehow. Oop, 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 oop. Come on. Come on, buddy. Ooh! Wait a minute. Yes, I can't lie. I have painted my screen. So grab your destiny if you know what I mean. Wait a minute, Link. Don't leave the cave. Where do you think you're going? There's a great chance to follow the scrotum that you're blowing. That was weird, but whatever. We got no time to lose. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ooh, I'm getting close. I'm getting close to 100 at the very least. Do I need to sing some more? Do I need to sing like the entire Zelda rap for me to lock in? I don't think I can do that. Never mind. Never mind. As soon as I stopped singing the Zelda rap and started thinking again, it went out the window. I should call her. Don't call her. Do not call. Let's see. It's 10:04. Okay, one more. I said at 10:05 I would stop. So we have time for one more attempt. One more attempt here. No! Stop the chill out groove! Man, let me introduce you to Mr. Johnson and the Juice Crew. God, I've watched the Zelda rap again because I've like every time I've been playing Wind Waker, it's been in my mind, and I keep forgetting to watch it when I'm not playing Wind Waker, right? Which is unfortunate for stream because like I can't actually show it on stream. And so I watched it, and I remember Mr. Johnson and the Juice Crew being like the moon from Majora's Mask, which is really smart because, you know, balls. But the Juice Crew were Vatty, fuck, why am I forgetting his name? Girahim, I believe. So Vatty from Minish Cap and Girahim from Skyward Sword, which are like peak references in my personal opinion, because well, Minish Cap and Skyward Sword are my favorite Zelda games, right? And they're lesser known villains because of that. Especially in the case of Vatty, because no one's played fucking Minish Cap, I swear to God. What? I promise you, chat. I know there's a million games out there that I need to play, right? I'm a Nintendo baby. I'm a big Zelda fan. I've played Minish Cap thousands of times, okay? But I will play Minish Cap on stream because I must show the world, okay? I must show you, chat. I will make you suffer through the amazingness of what is Minish Cap, okay? And you will appreciate how fucking good it is. And you will like it. You will like it. Hello, kitty. This is not a good time. I love you, kitty, but this is not a good time. So, like, yes, there we go. Listen, Aaron from the Game Grumps, okay? You know, he's got his issues, don't get me wrong. But, I mean, you gotta appreciate the references. Oh, yes, hi, kitty. Okay, it is now 10:06. So, what I'm gonna do next is P. And I'll talk to the King of Red Lions. So, BRB. Audio chat and back. Sorry about that little bit spontaneous pee break right there. I was trying to hold it in for as long as I could since I just got to the game, but that wasn't happening. That was not happening. Ugh. There. Also, when I left, I saw somebody say that Girahim is not a lesser known one. And like that's kind of true, but kind of not. Because the thing about like Skyward Sword is very hated. Right? It's like one of the least favorite of the 3D Zeldas at the very least. And because of that, I feel like he is lesser known because he's never talked about. I mean, like, and to be fair, he's not even the main villain. It's Demise that's the main villain too. He's just the secondary one. Who's basically kind of working as his fill-in because this is technically before Ganon even existed. So there's also that kind of fact there. Also, he's really flamboyant and very gay. And I probably should be posting my L's online, but I'm going to anyway because I'm a dumb void. But when I was a kid, I had a huge crush on him. I thought he was really hot. And then I replayed Skyward Sword on the Switch when it got re-released. And I was, I was like, damn. 13-year-old me had some weird fucking taste. Yay! She's gay. Listen. Okay, that was when I was younger. That was my Tumblr phase. I really liked him. Okay, he kind of got me Tumblr sexy man vibes and all that fun stuff, right? Then I replay it on the Switch, and I'm like, this guy's a fag. He's all like, oh my god, how did I ever like this guy? I mean, I still think he's got a good character design. And he's interesting. He definitely adds some flavor to the game. But damn. I used to hate Groose when I was younger. When I first played it, once again, when I was like 13 or whatever the case is. But then when I played it on the Switch, I was like, I actually really like Groose. So basically they kind of actually switched. I mean, Bruce is still an asshole. Don't get me wrong, but he's not as bad as I remember. Like, I don't know. I was able to like appreciate his character growth and development a lot better than when I was 13. So she likes them, Zesty. I do not. Okay, that was when I was 13. It was different. Okay. Okay, different times. It's been many years since then. Man, the Evo girl DNA is running into forever. I mean, kind of true. You can take the girl out of Tumblr, but you can't take the Tumblr out of the girl. Like, I definitely still have a lot of Tumblr tastes. I think it's because it was a huge part of my development and interests as well, from way back in the day. So. But politics-wise, I've shifted, obviously. Puberty must have switched you up hard, yeah. I mean, kind of, yes, in a way. Because as I got older, I started liking more muscular and more, like, dominant men. Overall. I would say, like, I liked the dominant men when I was younger, hence why I like the Tumblr sexy men, because they're manipulative in that sense. But I like the more kind of aggressive, typical masculine men more as I got older. When I was like 16, 17 is when I started like really getting into that shift a lot more. And then it kind of just advanced even more as I aged from then. But Tumblr me was definitely propagandized, I would probably say. Is that when the rape fetish started? No, that started when I was a kid. I probably shouldn't have said that. This whole stream is just a fucking mess of things that I probably shouldn't have said. Anyway, wow, that's not concerning at all. Exactly. I have nothing wrong with me whatsoever. Mod's banner. Oh fuck. Fuck. Are you ready? If that is the case, we must search for the cave on the backside of Outset, where Jabun is said to hide. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's get in. We're going places. Not to more embarrassing stories that I should not be sharing online here. I admire your honesty. I don't know if that's actually a good thing to be honest about. I don't think that's a good thing to be honest about. But I definitely liked corruption and how do I get out of this thing again? Beetle, avoid it! You don't want to get sucked in! There's gotta be a way to get out of this. Wait, the cave is right there. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So I just have to do this until I eventually get the cave unlocked? Will that work? Will that work? Please? Please? Oh lord, I can't aim to save my life. How far do these bombs go by chance? Oh, decently far, decently far. Sorry lads, I tried. Oh, Lordy and I. Okay, we got a nice piece. We got a sliver. Oh lordy, this is not gonna go well, no is it? I just need to spot. Oh my god. Do I need like all 30 of them? I fucking hope not. Oh, I'm gonna run out of bombs before I actually like do any damage to this thing. Oh, okay. We're getting places once again. Getting places once again. Oh, we have 9 bombs in a dream. Okay, the dream has been attained. Oh, we actually did it. I don't even know how, but it's a miracle. She's leering. I like how she's wasting time in a time to. I'm not trying to waste time. I'm just bad at video games. It is Jabu Jabu again, and ancient Hyrulean. Well met indeed, Jabun. Jabun. I am pleased to see that you are safe. More ancient Hyrulean. Yes, it seems that Ganon has returned. There can be no other explanation. More ancient Hyrulean. Unfortunately, that is not so. More ancient Hyrulean. The one I have brought with me has no connection to the legendary one. I mean, I would beg to differ, but okay. And yet I send a great promise and the courage that this one possesses. I can't read that scribbles. I can pull up my Hyrule Historia though and try to translate. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Now I kind of want to do that, but like that's... I kind of want to do that now, actually, but I know I shouldn't do that. I know I shouldn't do that. Okay. I do. It is the only way. More ancient Hyrulean. More ancient Hyrulean. A lantern? Oh, it's just the pearl. Naru's pearl. Nehru's pearl, yay! The water spirit Jabun was kind enough to give you this jewel, a treasure of one of the goddesses. And we're just gonna leave? No thank you, nothing else? No another task you want me to do? Oh, maybe that's the task in ancient Hyrulean. So, that foul rain and endless night were indeed elements of a curse brought on us by Ganon. He must intend to cast his land into pure darkness for all time. Okay, I can't read that. I believe I have. Can you please translate for me? Because both Link and I are like looking at Jabu Jabu here and being like, hello? We can't understand you. And then turning back to the King of Lions and being like, okay, what is he saying? So what Lord Jabun is talking about is the hero of time and waiting his return or something similar. I mean, probably based on the context of the Red Lion. But like, I still actually kind of want to see if I could translate it if I tried. I'm sure somebody has. No, there's no way in hell somebody hasn't like tried to translate the ancient Hyrulean in this game. Excuse me. I like how the text goes from ancient Hylian to English. It's just for storytelling details. And if somebody's more artistic enough to actually crack it down too. Ganon's curse has been broken by the power of the pearl that Jabun gave us, so morning should come soon. It is well that we have gathered all the pearls. Are you ready, Link? I have marked the places where you must set the pearls on your sea chart. Once you have placed each of the pearls in this proper location, the proving grounds for your courage will become apparent. Clearly, the search for Jabun has shown that Ganon has begun to make efforts to block our path forward. It is certain the perils ahead will be greater than even you faced thus far. You should finish any business you have here in Outset right now, so you should not have any regrets later. I mean, we can always just come back later. It's not that deep. That's not what I wanted. That's Jabun again. Let's see, then we're gonna go... Like, I mean, we have the whole night little challenge, but I'll do that off stream. I don't really think there's anything else here at the moment for me to do based off my current tools. Well, I'll get more bombs from Beetle because only having 8 of them is not exactly great. Well. I can just hop. I can just get out and swim and say hi to Beetle. That'd be probably faster than trying to change the wind and all that fun stuff. He's right there. And he's floating away. You know what? There's an easier solution to this. There's an easier solution. It's called, opening a door. Okay, going inside. And then molesting an old man. And then going back outside. And then it resets. Funny how that works. Beetle, my husband, come back here, you little bitch. It is translated in the New Game Plus. For like the Wii U, you mean? I was like, did they have New Game Plus back in the GameCube era? Because that's the one I'm playing. Oh! Thank you! How much bait do I have? Out of curiosity. Not a lot, but at the same time, I want to save those other 2 slots for anything else in the future. Yes, OG Wind Waker had New Game Plus? Oh, interesting. So, like, what was the New Game Plus had? Other than apparently translated Ancient Hyrulean. To make it worth replaying again a second time. Because, in my personal opinion, I feel like most games don't really make it worth playing a second time around with a New Game Plus. They've gotten better over the years, but especially for big games like this, it's just like you have to make it a little bit more justifiable here. They let you wear Link's lobster shirt. Okay, that's pretty cute. But like at the same time, I like the green tunic. Let's see, Grandma. My dear sweet Link. Whenever you have an empty body, just bring it straight to Grandma. Okay, I just figured you want to see me head off, but okay then, whatever. Clearly you don't love me, Grandma. Beetle has a remarkably Jewy-like nose no matter Ma wants them. Why, of course. If you can't beat them, join them. That's been my motto from my motto since the beginning. And listen, Beetle's a good merchant. Okay, he sails the 7 seas. He makes good money. He sells me good stuff. He's always been good to me. He's rich enough. He's got his own little boat that he goes all over the place. Okay? Okay, listen. Beetle's a good lad. Because he didn't finish that side island in Forbidden Forest, I'm not spoiling one of the other things from New Game Plus. Ah, that's fair enough. I mean, I'll probably go back and do it. I'll probably go back and do it. There is so much for me to uncover on this map. But I know I'm still early in the game, so I'm not, like, super concerned about it. Let's see. Northeast is what I should make the wind into Bane. Is he a happy merchant? No. And Skyward Sword, he's not that happy. He's actually kind of depressed and angry. So, probably not the happiest merchant for that reason alone. But for Wind Waker, he seems pretty good, though. You know, he's not trapped on, you know, I mean, there's still islands. But he's got the ocean. Apparently, I guess maybe he likes the ocean more than he likes the sky. Ooh, thank you! I love him so much. How can you not like Beetle? He's hilarious. Yeah. Oh, that's a cyclone. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da da. I don't want to go into the cyclone. Oh, stop. Get out here. That is way too close to the island for my liking. Oh, look, a Korok. How you doing, buddy? Probably not well, I see. Hello, swordsman. I haven't seen you in a while. How you been, huh? You see the forest, the trees, my fellow Corsair planet are withering? So it's true, as you can see, the forestry planet is doing the same. I can't help but think this place too began Ganondorf's evil plot. I like how they're calling him Ganondorf now. Everybody else has been calling him Ganon, but now they're calling Ganondorf. Like they're technically two separate things, technically. So it's interesting that they're now sharing Ganondorf. It's interesting. Makes you think. Makes you think. Yeah. I have to go back to the forest and get that. What's this? I need to be a lot heavier for this. I need to get that heavy armor. Which was... Oh! I can get that heavy armor, I just realized. That's right! I forgot about that. Let's see. I'm assuming I hit this. And the fire goes away. It's a no in the hand job. What's this? Attack? What is this? Huh? 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 No! Hello, Beetle. Bye, Beetle. Ganon is the beast. Ganondorf is the dude. Yeah, I know. No, I know, but like, the game has been referring to Ganon as, well, Ganon. But the core right there referred to him as Ganondorf, so I'm just like, okay then. Like, I know he's actually Ganondorf in this game, but like, we haven't actually met him yet. So like, so technically we just know him as just Ganon, not Ganondorf. Well, the core is call him Ganondorf though, so it's just like, interesting. Interesting distinction that they're not really making there. Okay. Okay. So like, do I do this? That's not what I wanted. I wanted this button. Is that anywhere close to where I need to be? No. Oh, they're not that separate. I mean, they kind of are. Like, Ganondorf doesn't appear in every game. But Ganon usually does? That didn't work. I feel like I need a bow and arrow for this, don't I? Or, wait. What is this? What does this say? Read. You must activate all 4 switches on the island, and you must activate them all swiftly. Danger will visit all who fail to heed my warning. The seer, SW... Pitch? Hotchit? Interesting. That doesn't sound like a name I recognize from any of the other games, so I wonder if it's a new character. Like how we call a Maul when referring to the pig beast and Amalgamyte to the void beast. True! There we go. It's funny because I don't think Ganon's in this game. I think it's more that, like, King of Red Lions and Jabun and, like, all these other gods, right? They think it's Ganon. Because it technically is the power of Ganon, right? It's if you want to be real technical, it's the power of demise. Cursing Hyrule to be in this cycle forever and ever, right? To go by the Skyward Sword lore. And so, but, like, so Ganon technically is the evil power, the pig beast that constantly keeps on happening. I know this. I know this, King of Reliance. I was trying to get in. I'm sorry for talking to you. Yes. Right. But he turns into Ganondorf sometimes. You know. When the Gerudo are acting up and shit. Ganon was on Link's Awakening. I said most games. He's not on Oracle Ages and Oracle Seasons. He's not in Minish Cap. He's not usually in, like, the older games. He basically started becoming a thing more in, like, Ocarina of Time, and then from the 3D Zeldas since then. But, like, in the 2D Zeldas, he usually doesn't appear. So, let's see. Now, where was I going again? Oh, I need a heavy armor for part of it. I probably need a lot more stuff, but first I should probably find the fish. I should probably find the fish for this island. And not get tossed into the cyclone. I wouldn't mind talking to his brother. Yep. Foolish creature who does not fear the gods, to the end of the sea with you. Let the winds of cycles wrath blow you away. Yeah, no. I was trying to not do that. How do I actually leave the cyclone? I know there's a way to do so, but I don't know what that is. Am I being thrown to across the map and be a little bit upsetty? Just a little bit upsetty. Yeah, Ganon's in Song of Seasons and Age is still what he is? I didn't think so. Where am I at now? Yes, I know Cycles doesn't really like us. Yes, I know. Wait, an item that can pierce distant targets? If we did, it might be able to attain such power. Keep that in mind. Yes, that would be nice. Now, where am I? The Great Core. Oh, well, I mean, I'm technically where I want to be at the same time not. Now I want to go west. I want to go west, though. Da, da, da. He's like a hidden boss if you link the 2 games. Okay, maybe that's why, because I never linked the 2 games. I played them on the emulator. Well, I only played Seasons. I never played Ages. So there's also that factor. But like, even if I did play Seasons, I wouldn't have been able to link the games because I was playing on the emulator. So yeah. Interesting. Interesting. That's a cool little detail. If he's actually in Orbital Ages and Orbital Seasons. I didn't think he was. You should go back and play the Link game for Ages and Seasons. Well, I would happily if I, like, does the GBA emulator allow you to do so? Because I didn't think it did. I didn't think it did, actually. You need to beat one of the games and give you a code to input in the Great Deku Tree in the other game. Ah. Okay, then I could probably do that then, but even with an emulator. It's been so long. And like I said, I never actually played Ages, so there's that. I thought it was supposed to be with a connection thingy, whatever it is. Well, I feel like the puzzles in Ages would fry your brain. Possibly. Possibly. I'm pretty retarded after all. You can still link the games. They give you passwords that can be input instead of linking the link cable. Oh, I thought it was just the link cable. But, okay. So I probably will do that sometime then. If I ever get around to it again. The thing is, I actually have I do have a Game Boy Advance. I do have both Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons and Minish Cap on a hard copy of them technically. But I got that after I played Seasons on an emulator though. So I got them years ago now. I think I got them during the COVID time, actually, if I remember correctly. Something along those lines. I forget why I got them before COVID, now that I think about it. I was like, hey, I have a job now. And I have money. And I want to spend my money on this. And this is actually relatively cheap. I'm gonna do so. I would hate to see what it costs nowadays, though. Hey, fishy, let's go. Horse, my fry. Yeah, iPhone. I take it you want to talk information about this island. Let's stop and open up your sea chart. I just want the heavy armor, the iron boots. I want the iron boots, thank you very much. There's this amazing treasure inside that freezing ring of ice over there. But even if you wanted to try to get inside, you'd just be frozen solid as soon as you approach the shore. But if you go 4 squares north and 3 squares west, you find the power to melt any ice, no matter how cold. Search for it, small fry. I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna write this down right now. The portal fish. Let's see. 4 north, 3 west from ice island. There we go. Thank you. And that's all the info I got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait in the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. I can't go fight evil on an empty stomach, you know? And with that, I'm off. Thank you. Thank you, fish. Thank you. My little Enwa fish. Let's see. 4
Is it the Jews?
squares
Is
north.
it the Jews?
1,
I'm assuming it's always
2,
the
3,
Jews.
4. 3 west. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Zelda fetch quests. I love you, Zelda, but your fetch quest could be something else, I swear to god. Tell that for public like to shut up there. Oh, god, and I saw the shekel shaker go off. Perfect timing, too, for being little Enwa myself. Let's see. Thank you, Internet Zen Master, for the $25 dues. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, my dude. Very nice and kind of you. So, chat, how many times do you think a mole will mention the Minish Cap during this playthrough? 50? 100 times? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I love the Minish Cap! Okay? And apparently the Minish Cap took a lot of assets and design choices from Wind Waker, which makes it even more, more noticeable for me. Okay? I'm sorry I have the tism. I'm sorry I got the tism. And I must share it with everyone in the world, okay? Like I said, I will play Minish Cap on stream. I swear. I swear I'm gonna do it. 327 times. Oh, is it already west? Oh, apparently it's already been west. Oh well. Is what it is. Okay. I'm gonna go west first because I have these squares unexplored, and I do want to get that fish from the island I just came from, and then I'll go north because there's, I mean, I need to find more squares just in general, but like, yes. Anyways, am I doing the side quest over the main quest? Yes. Will you stop me? No, because it's Zelda, so therefore I'm going to be doing the side quest. Okay. I want to get the secrets of the islands. You cannot stop me here. I'm going 109 times personally. I'm gonna make it 110 just for you, Internet Zen. I don't blame her for loving Minish Cap. It's a good game. Thank you. Somebody else appreciates Peak. And you can see me have fun with the moments and the Rock's Cape. Oh, and then finding all the different like shards together to put them together. I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh, by the way, I have bombs. I should probably use said bombs, shouldn't I? Hold on, wait a second. I was looking for the fish first and foremost. I kind of need my sail. I kind of need my sail. Hold on, wait a second. We're gonna do this. Okay, where's the fish at? Where'd that fish go? Where'd that fish go? Oh, the fish is higher priority at the moment. I can always come back later. There you go, fishy, 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 fishy. There you go, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come here, buddy. I missed the entrance. It's gonna be a pain to go back to, but it's fine. Fine. I'm a pro gamer. Pro gamer moves here. And only here, chat. Can you make it 1488 times? Hell yeah, brother. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry. The Hitler stash and wait, yeah, the Hitler stash and Jamal at the same time. Let's go. Horse mafra. Yeah, I've heard. I think you want to chat some information about this island. Let's open up your sea chat. I tell you, lately no one around these waters has seen the beautiful fairy that bestows magic power. She used to live here, fra. All anyone ever sees anymore are the big actors that are appearing lately. Oh, maybe they should scare her off. No, I sure hope they didn't eat her. And that's all the info I got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but it's my policy, fra. I can't go fighting even on an empty stomach, you know. And with that, I'm off. Okay, we're free from Amalgamyte. We're free from Amalgamyte once again. And now we have to go backwards because I'm retarded. Big Octos immigrated to her island to spread diversity. Oh lord. And they like to go Aloe Akbar a little bit too much, frankly. Oh, this is taking forever. I don't want to change the wind because I'm lazy. I don't want to change the wind because I'm lazy. I should have just done this from the very beginning, but then I didn't. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, 2 can play this game. 2 can play this game. Never mind, 2 can't play this game. I don't know how to aim. Oh my god. Lord help me. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Oh shit. Oh shit. And yeah. I can't believe it's been 20 years. I'm just now learning that Great Fairy Island is with the... Oh. The signs were there. The signs were there. Okay. Oh. That was not. Oh. Did I hit it? Ow. Ow. Shut up. Shut up. I love you, Great... King of Red Lions, but stop. 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 Okay, no, I did it again. I spammed A too many times. God damn it. You want more info? I want more chicken and Kool-Aid. Get it? Yeah, he doesn't want fish because that's eating his own kind. He only wants chicken and dyed ocean water. Okay. Oh, you are very close. You are very close for comfort. Oh, so close that I don't know how to aim for comfort apparently. So do you have any good stuff for me? Oh, boomerang. I can boomerang this. I forgot that exists. I should use my trust. Oh. Well, that's not really using my trusty boomerang now, is it? At least not properly. Link out here being a Muslim pirate. Somalian pirate. Get it right. We are pro-diversity here. Get him in time. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. And, let's go. Okay. Now we're over here. Put away. Put away. We need a cruise. We need to figure out what's happening here. Stop. 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 Those look like bombs again? Ish? Can I hit that from here? Sort of. A little bit more. Okay, that's not helping me. We know what does help me? The grappling hook. Okay. Let's put this away. Ooh, I didn't want to do that. I mean, I want to get rid of the bombs, but I didn't want to do that. Where is it? Okay, there's one here. Get a little bit closer. Get a little closer. I can kind of guesstimate where it's at. If I can cruise a little bit faster, that'd be great. Roughly here, right? Roughly here? Yes. We got... Oi, we got treasure, you matey! Hopefully good stuff? Hopefully good stuff? Da, 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 da. Got red rupee. Okay, I'll take that. I now can hold a lot more in my wallet, so that makes me happy. Okay, there's one right there. I see you. I see you. I get your rough general location on my Google Maps. This should be good enough. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Come on. I just want to save the Great Fairy. I mean, I'll take the rupees while I'm at it. But I want to save the Great Fairy. Okay, nice, nice. I mean, I know I need this later because I'm going to have to, you know, molest Tinkle. Well, I guess I think Tinkle's going to molest me more than likely, let's be honest. You know, we just molest everybody in this game. I molest the old man. Tingle molests me. We all molest each other. It's one great molestation family here. At Tinglestein Island. Cool. Is there anything else but red rupees? I mean, I probably shouldn't be complaining about the rupees, so I know I'm gonna need them later. But I'm just like, where's the Great Fairy at? Oh, there's the guy just getting the... Can I get up there, actually? Oh, I was not paying enough attention. I was paying more attention to the guy with the telescope than I was to where this is supposed to be at. Oh, but I guessed it anyways. Okay, that works out. That works out. Hunting like a Jew. Once again, if you can't beat them, join them. And I am unashamed. I am unashamed here. Oh my god. I don't think I ever tested this toggle in the chibi model before using it. I don't think I ever tested it out. I didn't realize how big the schnoz is on it. Holy shit. I think there's more schnoz than there is face. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's perfect. Well, I guess I'll keep it on as I keep on looting this island while I'm at it. Hey, Squidward. Thank you. Thank you for that. Roughly here, roughly here, roughly here-ish. Close enough? Close enough? For government work, it is. Ah. Hell of a sentence to walk in on? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, there is so much worse. There is so much worse. Okay, so I looted and pillaged. I opened the gates of Toledo. We're all good here. But, like, how do I get up so I can talk to the other Stein that's out doing the outlook over there? I'm assuming I'm gonna need something that'll get me, like, carry me up. Some sort of thing that, like, creates a wind gust, or, like, Rock's Cape again, where I can, like, jump up high and glide a little bit. Well, I already had the glider. I technically already have a glider already. So... But I just need something that gets me up higher. Can you take me higher? Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, the bum. And can I Z-target him and talk to him? Is that a possibility? Is that... Hello? Is that a yes on the hand job, or is that a no on the hand job? I'm gonna say it's a no on the hand job. Okay, then. Can't even see the mustache under that thing? Haha. Oh, that's the point. That's the point. It's my disguise. Okay, now I'm going against the wind again. Just imagine all those shekels she hides up there. Yeah. Well, whenever I need to make, like, to pay my bills, alright, or like buy anything, I just pick my nose and a few dozen shekels, you know, falls out of it. So. Okay. I just realized she has the same proportions of the Rito in this mode. You know what? I like the Rito. I'm not gonna complain. They're my favorite. They're my favorite anyways. Okay, so this island has been taken over by the evil... Oh, wait, is this... Wait, hold on. Slow down! Stop! You're too fast! Oh, can I get up that? Is that shallow enough for me? That just might be shallow enough for me. Okay. 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 I think it is shallow enough for me. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad. More rupees, I'll take that. More shekels, I should say. Sorry, we gotta make sure we remember what game we're playing here. I'm not sure what to make of the symbolism of the Jew schnoz devouring the stash. Well, I mean... How did you suddenly get richer? Don't ask. No, don't ask questions you don't want to know answers to. Any more rupees? Well, I guess one. I guess I'll take the one here. This is what happens when there's no yellow paint. Listen, it's called exploring, okay? It's called sailing the 7 seas and having fun with it. It's called vibing. It's called girl math. It's called suck my fucking cock, in-law. Like, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, what do you want? Oh, too bad. All I can see is seagulls now. What a shame. I was certain a huge fairy could be seen right around here. Of course, magic. That fairy's using magic. That's the only explanation. Okay, but how do I use magic too? It's like, I killed the little animal that was hanging out. I mean, there's that little animal right there too, technically. Two-eyed reef. So, I could try to destroy the like that one over there, and then I thought I saw like that, like there's a submarine little thing there too. I could try to do both of that, but I have a feeling since I need to use magic somehow. But the only magic I really have is my leaf. Unless, do I need to get up there? I don't really see anything up on that rock. I'm gonna figure this out. There's the fish again. Try using your telescope too? But he said all he can see is seagulls. I don't want to look at seagulls. Oh wait, that's right. I can actually technically become a seagull. Technically. But will that help? I mean, I guess I could just try, right? All about like trial and error here. Okay, I should probably probably should take both of those off before it goes on for a little bit too long, if you know what I mean here. I do not like using the telescope though, but that's a me thing. Here we got the seagulls. More seagulls. Fuck. That hurt. Wait, do I feel another one? Please don't tell me I have another one. Hold on. I need water though. Definitely need water though. Thank you for the blessed use. Thank you for the blessed use, chat. Very nice and kind. Okay, I'll go where the seagulls blow. I will go to where the seagulls are. I wish there was a way he could be faster. We're doing the rolling strat. And hopefully I don't fucking fall off in the meantime. Knowing my luck, I probably will. But still. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Run with your little short, stubby legs, Link. I believe in you. We got places to go and seagulls to be. Yee. Did your cat just go on Mike just to sneeze? No, that was a me. That was a me sneeze. Fun fact, chat. Like, everyone keeps saying how like adorable sneezes and cute sneezes, but like they're not actual real sneezes and all that fun stuff. Which, I mean, thank you for that. I do appreciate the compliments, but I have to tell you the truth. I gotta tell you something. Okay, I gotta be honest with you for a second. Oh, shite. Hello there. I'm dead. It'd be great if I could hit the right button here. Fun fact. You can train your sneezes, by the way. So, like, I always hated sneezing in class, or, like, being really loud and obtrusive like that. Hopefully, if I hit him with enough bombs and just don't aim for the eyes. Okay, I really still have to aim for the eyes. I was hoping I could just do enough damage without having to aim for the eyes, but it's Zelda, so I should have known better. I should have just known better. But damn it. Well, I mean, He's slowly dying? I said that one eye left. Come on. There we go. I just wasted half my bomb, so it's fine. Holy food name! I'm just hoping if I could just blast him enough. I didn't have to aim for the eyes. That's just me being lazy. Oh! Oh, waker of the winds! Thanks to you, I've been freed from that beast's foul grasp. As thanks, I shall give you just a little of my power. I liked it when they molested me in Breath of the Wild. Can you molest me again, please? Your magic power has increased. You have twice as much as what you had before. Oh, hell yeah. May the winds of fortune always blow across your bow. Wait, that means the fairy's gonna get tentacled in her water. Wait, now I'm jealous of the fairy. Hold on, wait a second. Can I also be raped by an octopus too? I'll take that over the dolphin. I'll take that over the dolphin, please. Excuse me. But anyway, as I was saying before that, yes, you can train your sneezes because like I always hate sneezing in class and just being loud and like annoying and all that fun stuff. And like I don't know, really like a loud, obnoxious sneezes or just I just didn't want to be. Yeah. I just didn't want to bother people. And so I would purposely try to like silence my sneeze as much as possible. And so yeah, I basically trained myself to have very quiet sneezes, at least as much as possible. Obviously there still is something that comes out, right? It's better than blocking the whole entire sneeze. But yeah, you have to like put some pressure on your throat a little bit. Like not like hold your breath. It's kind of I don't know how to exactly explain it. But when you feel the sneeze come on, you just kind of just repress it as much as possible. Basically. Oh, hold on. What's my fry? Yeah, I've heard. I think you want to chat information about this island. There's something open up your sea chart. What is this one shaped like? Okay, just an island. Yeah. Small fry, there's a real heavy stone head buck in the cave on the island. Don't you wonder what's behind it? Don't you want to get in there? Let me tell you a great secret. If you go north 4 squares and east 3 squares of the Fire Mountain, you'll find an item gives you the strength to easily lift anything, no matter how heavy it is. Okay, hold on 1 second. Hold on. I gotta write this down. There's too many directions. Void can't drive. Let's see. 4 north. So, still going north, but this time is 3 east. The Fire Mountain. What is this island, though? I need to write this down. I need to write down what island this is so I can figure out. So I don't get myself confused from which island to go to. 2 Fire Mountain. Wait. There's an island that's supposed to give me ice. Not ice. Sorry, there's an island supposed to give me power that melt ice. So wouldn't that actually kind of be Fire Mountain? I'll have to wait. Hold on. I'll cross compare when I get done talking to this Enwa here. With that thing, you can easily lift that stone and toss it out of your way if it were light as a feather. And that's all the info I got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. I can't go fighting empty evil on an empty stomach, no. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, complete opposites. complete opposites. It makes sense because one's east and one's west. One flews over the cuckoo's nest. Okay. This is where I was heading to get the ice melting powers. So what I could do, if I don't get distracted along the way, which I probably will get distracted along the way because I have quite a few islands to go to, I could go here, and then I can drop off the pearl here, and then head to this place, and then head here and drop off the pearl there. We'll see how lost and confused I get, anyways. How much signal I need to cut across 8 lanes? None. I turn now. Good luck, everybody else. See, that's there we go. So, I'm eating some Papa John's right now. Fuck! Oh, and you're not sharing with me? You and one. Now I want some Papa John's. I haven't had Papa John's forever. Maybe we'll get some tomorrow. Ooh, I kind of want to get some Papa John's. Okay, stop. Okay. Fuck. Fuck you. I hate you. No, I really want some Papa John's now that you mention it. I haven't had that shit in forever. And it sounds really good, too. I want pizza, yeah. Like, I haven't had pizza in a very long time. But I'm trying to, like, you know, eat healthier and all the fun stuff. I generally do eat decently healthy. But that's why I haven't had pizza in such a long time, right? I haven't had my Papa John's in a while. But, where's where am I going? Hold on. I want to go north to an island that I haven't gone to, but I don't want to change the wind direction just yet. Well, I guess I'm going to have to go north regardless, so I guess I'll change the wind direction. Anyway, so I haven't had it forever, right? And so I was like, but you know what? I kind of want pizza. So when I got my groceries last week, I bought like 2 different types of frozen, like supposedly healthy, low-cal pizzas. And I tried them the other day, and they're not that good. I know Papa John's is like filled with a bunch of artificial bullshit, and like it has all these, like, it has sugar in there and there's sauce and all the fun stuff. I wasn't expecting Papa John's quality, okay? So that's not really the problem in itself. But I've had some good, like, margarita pizzas before that were decently healthy from like restaurants. So like I know it's possible, right? Like, I know it's possible, but maybe I just have to make it myself. I'm just kind of too lazy to make my own pizza, because I do have a pizza mix that I can make. It just takes a lot of time, and once again, it's just not as good. It's just not as good. And I'm just like, fuck me, man. I just want a good, relatively healthy pizza. It's not so hard to ask. It's not so hard to fucking ask for. But I guess it's pizza, so, like, you know, it's not like it's supposed to be healthy by default. I should probably turn to Amalgamyte. Oh my god. 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 What am I supposed to do here to not die? I'm assuming kill the rats. And also still not die. Oh, fuck me. Fuck my stupid life. Oh, it was everywhere. Or should I call them the Long-Nosed Tribe? Oh, Lordy and high. Lordy and high. Lordy and high. Oh. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Oh, ow. I'm doing well, aren't I? I'm doing extremely well. I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing amazing. And I can't leave this place. So I have to kill the rats, right? All the rats must go. All the tiny little hats must go. We'll make that 6,000,006 gorillion in a heartbeat. Is that it? Is that it? No. Oh, fuck me. Oh. So, let's see here. You're 24 or so? How do you not know how to cook? I do know how to cook. I cook all the time. It's called I'm lazy, though, and I only cook for myself, so, like, I usually make very simple meals when it's just me. Because I have no reason to fucking bother with anything extravagant. Here. Okay. We need to be a little bit smarter with this. Because clearly... Ow. Killing all the rats is not it. Let's see. Let's try to boomerang this. I can just, like, boomerang them all at the same time? That'll be fine. It'll be fine. That's not fine. Well, do you have a stand mixer? Yeah. To mix dough and stuff. I can. Okay, what's the objective here? I figured kill the rats, right? But like... the rats keep on respawning. And now they're kind of spurging out a little bit, but it's fine. So then I thought, well, maybe just get rid of all the bombs at the same time. I thought I hit you too, but okay. Okay. Oh, it really is just kill the rats. There just was 2 waves of them. I was like, damn, there's a lot of fucking rats here. Yeah. Okay, nice, nice. Preferably with a dough hook? I don't know. No, I don't think we have a dough hook, actually. Because, basically, we only use it to make cookies. My dad was more living here and more active, especially before his wife. He used to make desserts all the time. Like, every single weekend, he would just constantly be making desserts. But he loves making cookies, especially. He makes his crack cookies, which are delicious and horrible for you. Or like 1,000 calories per cookie. Okay, maybe not 1,000 calories per cookie, but like they are bad for you. They are awful, but they are delicious. So, yeah, I got a treasure chart. And if only I had the money to pay Tingle for it. So, let's see here. Well, we'll say if you don't have one, get yourself a crock pot. Super easy to prep them food and let it slow cook for 6 hours while at work. Yeah, I know. I use the crock pot for whenever I make my chili in the wintertime. Like here's the thing, chat, right? I don't think you realize how lazy I actually am versus what I'm capable of doing. I cook. I can cook. When my sister got very sick when I was younger and she almost died, every summer I would go out there for a few weeks to sometimes a couple months. And I would just cook meals for her. And they were very specific, very healthy meals. Chopping up onions and sweet potatoes and a whole bunch of different vegetables, making her smoothies, making her soups. They were doing a whole bunch of different things for her there. Like, I can cook. And I know how to follow recipes. And every once in a while, I'll get inspired and motivated. I'll try to look up a new recipe to do something. I make myself steaks once a month, if you get my drift there. You know, like, I can cook. It's just a matter of, when it comes to myself, when I'm just feeding myself, I'm lazy and I only really eat, like, the same 3 things. I don't really try to get, like, extravagant for cooking for myself because I don't really care. I mean, I don't want to say I don't care exactly. Okay, buddy, where's the fish at? I just want to find the fish. Because, like, I just like simple, easy meals that taste good, are relatively healthy for what they are. No, away, oh, for fuck's sakes, god damn it. No. Can I, like, bomb him? Can I shoot him? Is that a possibility? Can I just, like... No. No, I'm just fucked. Okay, got it. Duh. Yeah, I don't know why people aren't like that. When I don't have company, I just boil some pasta and get back to what I was doing. Yeah, basically that, right? But I don't usually... Well, I guess I'm closer to my destination. I guess I can get to these later. I just wanted to get the fucking fish. Whatever. I'm halfway to where I'm going anyways, so it's fine. We'll just continue forward. But yeah, like, I don't know. Like, if I'm making... I can... Like I said, I like cooking. That's the thing. I do actually like cooking. But I just don't bother with it if it's just for me. Because I only want to please myself, and what pleases me the most is making food and getting it done and over with so I can eat as soon as possible. Instead of spending like hours on something. And even though crockpots are really easy, I don't know. I like my gooey slop a lot. What am I supposed to do here? Well, I thought about bombing it, but then I was like, well, what if that angers it? So then I didn't, so I guess I'll move on. Wait, hold on. Isn't one of these islands supposed to have something special when it's like a certain moon phase-ish? Hold on. Hold on, we're gonna bomb the pirate ship. We're not gonna bomb the pirate ship. Come on. Come on, we need to get a little bit closer. I know the wind's going the wrong direction, but I wanted to get a little bit closer. Come on, come on, come on, come on. How far do you go? How far do you go? Not far enough. God damn it. Fuck me. My stupid chud life here. I eat my voice slap 3 times a day like a good little chud. I eat it like once a day. Sometimes twice if I'm feeling hungry. Like, what I've been doing more recently has been making my, like... Oh, sort of more recently, I should say. Not like I do it, like, every day. But I make my regular slop that I normally do. This bothers me. I want to check it out. But I'm too lazy to change the wind direction. Once again, chat, I'm telling you, I'm lazy, okay? I'm like, I don't want to bother changing the wind 5 dozen times. Oh, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because I don't want to forget about this. But yeah, I've been basically, like, you know, I make something, and then I'll make some eggs later. I'll just make some scrambled eggs with some onions. Great combination. Add a little bit of salt and pepper to it. Perfection. Delicious. 10 out of 10 recommend. I like eggs a lot. Okay, now. Still nothing. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Do I have anything? Annie, use your telescope? Something? Maybe? Baby? Nothing for the job? Okay. Tingles Turner. Or tuner thingy, whatever it is. Well. I'll just write this down. So I don't forget. Ghost ship at, what is this, Great Fish? Yes. Ghost ship at Great Fish. Beautiful. Beautiful here. What I do is cook a big meal one day and just eat it for the next couple days as leftovers. Yes, that's kind of what I do. Like, for example, my famous tacos that I make all the time. And I mean it, I literally make them all the time. I made them literally tonight before stream. It basically for 2 days. So, like, I ate some tonight, and then maybe I'll have some tomorrow if I feel like it. That way. And it works. And then, like, because once again, I only make food for myself, so I don't want a lot of food. And I do, even though I eat the same, like, 3 things, I still try to, like, change it up. And even though I said I'm really lazy, I do try to make slightly more elaborate meals on days that I don't stream. Like, my spicy chicken sandwiches take a little bit more effort. Not much more, mind you, but a little bit more effort than my tacos do. And so I try to make those on the days I don't stream. And so, like, tomorrow, if I don't get Papa John's, right now I really want to get the Papa John's, I'm not gonna lie. I would maybe make, like, the spicy chicken sandwiches. Or maybe I would make the steaks. You know, something along those lines, basically, is what I would do. The steaks definitely take a long time, though. And then that saves me for a couple of days as well, so I have it one night, and then I'll have the tacos again Wednesday. And then Thursday I'll go back to having the spicy chicken sandwich, and then on Friday I make my other third meal, whatever that is. That one kind of varies on different things. And then I make the tacos again. And I feed, and I'm content. There's my food for the week. There's my food for the week. It's simple, effective. It works. Do not the goy slop, but I like the goy slop though. Especially the Papa John slop. Oh, hold on. Speaking of slop, let me get some water first though. Ah. Hi, small fry. Yeah, Alpha. I take it you want to check information about this island. Let's open up your sea chart. What kind of island is this? A very chunky sperm. Actually, it looks more like shit. I wonder how long it's been since the light on Winfield's lighthouse went dark. It was quite a grand sight, I tell you. The way that ray of light shone out like a shadow go through the cold darkness. I just gazed at it with the dear Jillian. Anyway, I bet if someone could shoot a powerful spark into the top of that lighthouse, it would light up again. Of course, that's my intuition talking. Then again, you should never doubt a fish's intuition, small fry. And that's all the info I got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, fry. I can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, and no. And then with that, I'm off. Hell yeah. I'm all looking for a stuffed crust pizza. Fuck yeah, I love stuffed crust pizza. I will pay the extra, like, $2 or whatever it is to get the stuffed crust pizza. My dad, on the other hand, not so much. He's like, that's a waste of money unless there's a deal. And I'm like, no. It's worth it. Worth it dead, trust me. Beetle, I love you, but your fat ass is in my way. Thank you, Beetle. Okay. Okay, I see this is some nice hardcore parkour going on here. Lord help me, I can't aim. Why are you white? It's called oops, I didn't mean to do that button. It's called whitewashing and it's based. Here we go. And then there's this one. Oh. Come on. Come on. Help. Help. Boyd cannot aim to save your life. Oh. That's still not high enough. I have to probably, you know, watch for the waves. Believe it or not, waves actually affect the angle. There we go. Okay. Now let's cruise. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Dun. I like the nightlife, baby. Bum bum bum. She said, bum 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 bum. I like the nightlife, baby. Yeah. Yeah. I need to listen to the cars more. They're really good. Okay, what's this? What is this? Dear sign of O signs here. The reach Western Fair Island Isle head west from here. But I came from there, right? Oh. I did not. I'm not gonna write this down because it's like right next door. But like I'm gonna do that next. Unless, isn't that the... No, that's Northern Fairy Island. Aren't these Fairy Islands actually pretty close to together, I feel like? Anyway, we're gonna do that next. After we kill this choo-choo. Never mind, we're going down the hole. Hasta la vista. What is this? Looks a little bit ominous. Light over here sparkles and shit. Oh, okay. Anyways. Let's light some things on fire. Floyd forgot about the lightning. Well, it's at the lighthouse, so I'm pretty sure I could probably figure that out on my own. Oh, well, this is good. Hey, hold on, wait a second. Can I lift this up? Ow, lift, let me lift. Okay. Let's... Should be good enough. Okay, this is not good enough. Okay, we're just gonna swing the sword. We're just gonna swing our diamond sword around. Ow! I feel like I kind of exploded there, but I don't have no why. Why am I getting ass raped by fucking keys? Please? Thank you. Oh my god. I'll take the heart. And the rupees. And the other heart, just because. You dead yet? No? Come on. You guys should be like the last ones. Now, why do I smell a skunk? God fucking damn it, that dog, I swear to... I have my door slightly open so it doesn't get as hot in here. And then I have the back door open, as the screen door open. What did I get? A treasure chart. Nice. And I'm pretty... Yeah, no. Why do I smell a skunk? My dad's dog should not be outside. What the fuck? Something probably happened out there. That was you, Amal. No! I'm not the skunk, I swear, okay? Skunk or weed? There's no weed down there in the middle of fucking nowhere. Thank God. It is definitely a skunk. I smell them all the time because my dad's dog likes to harass them a little bit. It's very unfortunate. And she also likes to kill animals too. And then sometimes she likes to eat them. And then her breath smells like rotting fucking meat. It's great. It's another reason why I like small dogs. Big dogs are useful, do not get me wrong, but small dogs, don't have to worry about that. But I'm, once again, lazy here. Stinky void! No, I'm not that bad, I swear. Sounds like my dad's late husky. Yeah, that's about right. Big dogs like to do that kind of shit. It's just what big dogs do. Especially in the country. But she shouldn't be harassing any skunks at the moment. So I don't know why it smells like skunk, so... That's a little bit concerning, but hey. Maybe it's one of the neighbor's dogs, because the neighbor's dogs do like to come over into our yard a little bit. Sometimes. It's fine. Am I oversized golden retriever occasionally kill birds and squirrels in the suburbs? That makes sense. Like, oh god, that reminds me of this video I saw from, like, this girl who... There was a bird outside her patio, like, apartment thing. And her golden retriever was really excited to see it, and was, like, kind of in, like, hunting mode. But she took it, the dumb fucking bitch, took it as a sign that the golden retriever just wanted to play and make friends with it. And she kept on saying right before opening the door, like, be nice, it's friend, all that fun stuff, right? You know, you want to go see your friend, And then she opened the door and immediately attacked it, and she started screaming her fucking head off like all dumb fucking women do, I swear to God. And was freaking out and trying to stop her dog from eating the bird, like attacking and eating the bird. And it's like, listen, I get golden retrievers are big and lovable and stupid, but they're called retrievers for a reason. They're hunting dogs. They go kill and retrieve and bring it back to master. Like, all big dogs are made to hunt and kill like specific types of animals. Even smaller dogs like terriers, even chihuahuas are technically supposed to be fighting rats, for fuck's sakes. Like, dogs are bred to be fierce creatures. Like, they're not just cute, cuddly little animals, technically. Like, and you can't expect a dog just to be pure and innocent like that. Yeah, she was fucking retarded, chat. I'm just like, I hate women so much. I hate them so fucking much. Ugh. If they see a bird, they will attack a bird and give it to you. Exactly. They're golden retrievers. It's literally in their fucking name. Okay? But no. Because they're one of the more gentle, they're like one of the gentlest dogs ever, at least to humans. They have this like weird, people get this weird idea that they're just like, harmless, completely harmless. But no, they're fucking dogs. Fuck. Anyway, Amalgamyte has to come back, hold on. Hi, Smurfa! Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want to talk information about this island? Stop and open up your sea, cha. This is a fairy island, right? Yeah, it's a nice little heart. Many such cases. I've heard the bird people who live on Dragon Roost Island, best people by the way, east of here, have invented an incredibly useful device they call a grappling hook. No laugh, brah. I hear you can throw that thing at monsters and use it to grab treasure they've hidden in the pockets. Talk about cool. Oh, and have you seen those imp-like creatures called I can't do this in a black accent, holy shit. Oh, bokoblins that hang out on the lookout platforms out of sea and stare through the telescopes. I hear those guys keep jaw pendants in their pockets. So if you got one of those grappling hooks, you can use it to swipe that pendants. And that's all the info I got to offer. If I want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Stop, that's my policy, fry. I can't go find evil and empty stomach and no. And with that, NY teaching Link how to steal. Oh, hell yeah, NY. Oh, hell yeah. We know all the greatest and best tricks over here on NY Little Island and NY Seas here. To help get the biggest of riches of pockets here. How else are we supposed to afford our little, Jaguars and our Mercedes and our weed and all that shit after all. I mean, come on, NY. Come on. You know better than that. You know better than that. Ooh, mailbox. Good evening. Letters for Link. We have one letter. Here's your letter. How are you doing, Link? So you have enough of Granny Soup? Where are you now? You may be closer than I suspect. Yes, technically. Are you hungry? Are you keeping warm? You haven't injured yourself, have you? If you work so hard, Link, do you have enough rupees? Your grandma doesn't have a lot, but I'm sending you everything I've saved up. As long as I have you and Arrow, I don't need anything else. I just want you two of you to return home safely. Love, Grandma. Aww. That's a very sweet grandma, though she should save the money for herself to take care of her. Though I'm sure the island folk will help her a lot. After all, she's going through a great tragedy. Okay, I don't know if I have this, what I need for this yet, right? Like, I don't think the boomerang's gonna do it. No. Don't think the leaf's gonna do it either. Well, it'd be helpful if I could aim at it. Aim. Like, it looks like something I need to actually press down. I don't think I have what it takes to press it down. At least just yet. Do I get like a giant fuck-ass hammer in this game? Don't know. But I guess I'll just have to come back later here. Okay, wasn't I going this way? I was going this way. I was going north. King Red Lions. King of Red Lions. There you are, my buddy do boy. There are 2 items that work and you have neither. Ah, okay. Well, I'll get them eventually. I'll get them eventually here. I like how the fish is telling me about the grappling hook and how it works, even though I just got it. Like, it's the first dungeon in the game. So what the fuck is that? Is that a ship? Oh, that's the Forsaken Fortress. Okay, then. Okay. What I can do is I'll go north, and then I'll go east. So, north we go. We'll get to this next island right before Forsaken Fortress. Then we'll head and get the ice shit. Or the fire shit. The thing that melts the ice. Yes, fire. That thing. Yes. Oh! Thank you, Dominic Bites, for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Mods, if you can shout them out, that'd be greatly appreciated. My name is Amalgamyte. I usually talk politics, but I also like to play some games a lot, too. And right now, I am vibing through my way through Wind Waker. And we're just kind of exploring, avoiding the main quest here, trying to unlock the different islands and different things like in skills and all that fun stuff there. So yeah, thank you again for the raid. I hope you enjoy the stream. Hope you had a good stream yourself. And thank you much for shouting them out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my dude. Hell yeah. I was gonna ask if we can help / backseat, but I guess YouTube Chad's gonna be boys and do it anyway. Well, I don't like backseating as a general rule of thumb. because I like kind of exploring and figuring out for myself, but definitely not in a Zelda game. Like, definitely not in a Zelda game, because I've played enough Zelda in my life. Oh, buddy. I know. Ow! I did not see that. I did not see that whatsoever. Whoopsies. Oh, I say I've played enough Zelda and runs into a fucking bomb. Listen, I played a lot of Zelda. Doesn't mean I'm good at playing video games, though, okay? There's a difference. Those are two... Oh, my God. Those are two very separate things right there. Where's the fucking fish at? There's a fish. Stop. Cruise around in town and all that fun stuff. Okay. Yes. I know how Zelda mechanics work. And I know they're simple puzzles and I know basically I know how things are. Oh my god, wrong way, King. Wrong way, my brother. Where did the fish fucking go? There he is. So, it's not like very hard. If I lock in, it's really not that hard to figure out for things. Like when I saw that thing, I was just like, okay, I'm pretty sure I don't have the mechanic for that yet. Is usually the dungeon, wherever you get whatever new tool you have, teaches you how to basically use it as best as possible, and that was not in either of the dungeons. But I figured I would try it just for the sake of trying it out. But like, we're still very early in the game. Very early in the game. I think you Papa Caps for the 500 warp tokens. Thank you. I remember a little from this, but I'll shut up and I'll let you figure it out. Well, thank you. Well, thanks for the 500 warp tokens. And thanks for letting me figure it out. I have faith in myself. Remember, chat. Like, I know I'm retarded, right? I know I got the 112 IQ certified midwit. I know you watched me fail many games before in the past and had to handhold me. Well, what I have completed the vast majority of the Zelda games. So, like, please have a little bit of faith in me when it comes to something as dear to me as Zelda like this. Even if it takes me a second to figure it out. Maybe a second longer than I probably should have. But still. Anyways. Amalgamyte. Hi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I think you want to chat information about this island. Let's stop and open up your sea chart. What is this island? Okay, could have figured it's probably an enemy island, but, you know. Cool. Looks like dice. You seen those weird rings of light that appear on the surface of the sea? How when you smell fire? Did you know that some of those rings only appear at night? Didn't think so. You've told me this before, my dude, but from a different island. And that's all the info you have to offer. My god, he really is scamming me like the animal that he is. It's fucking hell. Maybe the game got tired of Amalgamyte popping up every single time too. Well, hot damn. Okay, then. Well, I guess we'll go check it out. Well, let's see what this has. Let's see what this has. Other than rupees. Well, let's stop by and climb on it first. Because why not? Why not, since we're here. So, what's half the fun of is watching you figure things out, the other half is watching you struggle. Why, thank you. Why, thank you, chat. So, doesn't really look like there's anything actually here. Like in the... Like on this. Yeah, there's no guy looking out or anything like that. Okay, well. I guess I'll go dig for treasure then. I'm scared to get rupees so early on. But then again, I could probably talk to Tingle. Once I have like 1,000, right? So like, if I get the rupees now, I can go back to Tingle and talk to him for a bit. And it should be relatively fine. Come on. Just let me get in. Let me get in here. Please. 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 Thank you. Thank you very much. Hope I gotta work in the morning. Have a good night for waiting, folks. Well, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And good luck with work tomorrow, because I know it's not gonna be fun. She's been traumatized by following the silver rupee. Yes, I have. I blame you. Specifically you, Delta Cross, you asshole. Okay, time to slowly... Oh, it's daytime. It's daytime. Can I still get it? Because I remember the location. Please. Please. Hopefully. I can always come back here later. Yeah, I think I was off a little bit. I can try to get a little bit closer. I can try a little bit closer, but I have a feeling... So I probably missed it a little bit here. Tilt across, get the void trust issues. You can say that again. I wasted fucking 200 rupees because of that asshole. I will not forgive and I will not forget. I'll take the hearts. Thank you, game. So generous, so kind. Get the rupee as well. Okay. Now, let's head east. Now let's head east here. If he scams, then you should just try Indian accent. Sir, please do not redeem. Sir, do not redeem. Do not redeem, sir. I beg you. I give you $20. I'll give you $20 for good long time here. For a very good long time. As two students is venturing in this direction, we should sail directly to our next destination. Buddy, I'm not trying to go. Wait, hold on. I'm not trying to go to the Forsaken Fortress again. I guess I was getting really close to the Forsaken Fortress, but it's fine here. No, you want the fucking... You want the fucking asshole! Damn. Where is the Indian model? So I am Brahmin. I am Brahmin. I am not brown. I am Brahmin. I am the highest caste tier of Indian, and I should be respected with all my pronouns and all. No, this is like no. Oh, this bombs. Oh, but okay, hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Try not to die here. You bloody. Yes, I'm Suka. So what? Oh. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, the game's trying to fucking beat me for my racism. It's fine here. Okay, hold on. I think I managed to dodge and weave, dodge and weave here. Okay, where's the fish? Where'd that fish go? What'd that fish do? I feel like I just stepped into a 7-Eleven. Good. I want to make you feel right at home. Right at home with Amalgamyte and what should Indianite names be actually? Because Jamal can technically fit both, like being brown. Well, I guess Indians are brown. Being an Enwa, right? But also being Indian. Well, I guess Pachitamite or like Richie Unite, or I don't know. You guys are more creative and clever when it comes to names. When it comes to this. Amalgamyte. There we go. Amalgamyte. There we go. Beautiful. But right now we gotta get your Amalgamyte out. Sexy. Excuse me. All my Enwa glory just came out there. I came everywhere. Good, come to me more. Boss. Oh lordy. I want to simply relax, and this way won't let me. Of course not. We're gonna listen. If we front load all the fishes, then we don't have to worry about Amalgamyte for the rest of the game. It's not worth it, chat. It's not worth it. Amalgamyte. I like Amalgamyte though. It's nice actually. Yeah, I heard. I take it you want a chart and some information about this island. Stop and open up your sea chart. Rajadimite. What is this island? Okay, this is circles and shit. They say that inside the ring of rock that makes up the perimeter of the island, there lives an incredibly beautiful fairy. But the thing is, no one's ever met her. The Supposedly, the only way you can ever meet her is to take a ride on a whirlwind and drop inside the rock perimeter from the sky above. Doesn't sound easy, Fry. And that's all the info I got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water. I can't confine evil on an empty stomach and no. And with that, I'm off. Ah, there we go. Okay, so Cyclone's right there. I'm not sure if I really trust it though, because it could be a good cyclone or it could be a bad cyclone. I have a bad feeling it's a bad cyclone. So I'm going to explore the little bit that I can, and then I'll go into the cyclone. From there. Also, thank you, Internet Zen, for the $5 reduce. Thank you. I vote for Singamite. Also, doesn't ring a cat. Red King of Lions. King of Red Lions. Get his name right. Tourist. Fuck you. Got his backseating? No, because he's within the game. So, different story. Okay, we got exceptions. Oh, I forgot about the Deku. Oh, no. Wait, I went to an island with one, and I forgot about it. Fuck, I should have noted it down. You're done being electric for a second, my dude? No, you're not. Okay. We're gonna do this the hard way. Diane, thank you. Gonna drop anything useful for me? Blue Choo-Choo Jelly. Spoils bag. Keep within Blue Choo-Choo's agility essence instead of being mystical cure-all. Fortunately, it can't be used in its current form. Well, I'm sure the Deku tree can figure it out. Or the... yeah. Okay, so this one has... a seed. Mother and child... oh, wait! Hold on! Wait a second. Mother and child island. I wrote this down. What does Mother and Child Island has? Here, hold on. Let's see. Merchants at Bomb, Great Fish, and Mother and Child Islands. Oh, Ghost Ship is also a great ship. Oh my god, Great Fish is busy tonight. Okay. Seed at Mother and Child. Beautiful. Okay then. So, okay. Oh, I wish I wrote the other one down, but then I didn't. I guess I'll find it again later. I'll find it again later then. So I can't get the firepower then. I can't get the cyclone power then. So I don't have what's needed to tame the cyclones. Well then. I feel like I can't do any of these side quests because I feel really limited with my arsenal right now, which sort of kind of checks out. That's unfortunate. Okay, so what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna pee again, because the piss princess is back in action. What can I say? And then we're gonna head for and drop off this pearl. That's what we're gonna head to next. We're gonna go to this island and unlock it on the map, and then we're gonna head to the pearl. I'm gonna do stream a little bit longer tonight, since we did half a stream was politics and shit. I wanna get more done in the game. I like playing this game a lot. I want to get a little bit more done. So I'm not sure how much later I'm gonna stay up, maybe till like 1. But like a little hour or so. But I want to at least get the pearl done. At least one pearl done. That's the semi goal. So yeah, I'll be back. This princess is activated. BRB. I'm back. Sorry, that was a little longer than normal. I realized that if I was going to be streaming for another hour or so, I was going to need more water. So I went and grabbed some as well. There we go. Okay. Let's continue heading eastward for a little bit here. There's a long piss from mall standards. Well, yes. Hence the explanation. Hence the explanation here of my pissing tendencies here. So I tell you everything in explicit detail about myself. Thank you, Philip, for the 500 warp tokens. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I'll be off the bed. If you take a look at my pics on the server, leave me a word of what you think. Buy them all in chat. Well, good night. Thanks for stopping by. And I will. Make sure your Discord... Oh, that's north. Make sure your Discord notifications are off, though. So, like, if I respond, it doesn't, like, wake you up and all that fun stuff. There. But yeah, I'll check it out when I get done with stream later. But yeah, have a good night, and thanks for stopping by. She washed her hands this time? Never. I never washed my hands. Ever. Why would I? My urine is pure and clean and sanitizes me. I know you want... I know you want some too. Oh. Fuck, what is this island? I mean, it's where Beetle goes, so it's probably a good island then, right? Oh, this is kind of cute. What is this? What are you, buddy? What are you? Nice little home out here in the middle of nowhere. Away from everybody else. I'm kind of jealous. Alright, okay, those little N1 wants to act up, huh? You want to act up, little N guy? Huh? Well, I thought N1. Die! Thank you. Is it necessary for me to drink my own urine? No, but I do anyway because it's sterile and I like the taste. Delicious. Delicious. Real Amalgamyte quote right there. What is this sign for? Head west from me that reach Mother and Child Island. So that's apparently a very important island, which kind of makes sense based off what's supposedly supposed to be in there. What's this sign say? What does this sign say? Northern Faroe Islands to the north. Yes, well, who would have guessed the North Faroe Island is to the north? Well, we've already been there before. And we already got her present. So, we are good in that way here. Okay, so... What's up here now? I know there's a flag. I thought I saw a guy. Sort of? Oh. Mini game guy. I'm already closed for today. Come again tomorrow. Oh, you... Buddy, I'm here. Is this Bomb Island by chance? I'm kind of curious. Seeing that, you know. Yeah. Oh, wait, is the Merchant's Beetle? Was this if this actually is Bomb Island, which we'll talk to the fish here in a second. That's Mother and Child Island. And then there's Great Fish. No, Great Fish to the south, though. Wait. Well, slightly to the south. Then that's just basically was that little note basically just where all Beetle goes to? But I already had the Beetle chart, so I don't really need that. Anyway, I don't know how long it's gonna be until morning, so I guess I'll just move on then. And we'll talk to the fish. Let the Frenchman rest. Fine. Oui, mon ami. Monsieur Lafayette. Let's lot of the revolutionary set. I came from afar to say bonjour. Tell my friends something. Yeah, I forget how the rest of it goes. Been a minute. Oui, monstery. Oh, let's let the revolutionary set. Catchy though. Very catchy though. You got a good accent too. This is now relaxing. Well, joke's on you, because Amalgamyte back in play. Hi, Smuffra. Yeah, I've heard. I think you want to chat information about this island. Yes, sir, but open up your seat, I'm gonna get all them cigarettes and all those nail points off of you. Yeah. I hate you. Good. Suffer. Deal with Amalgamyte. Be loud without the night when the crescent moon faces up. That's all I can tell you, small fry. And that's all the info I got to offer. If you want to hear it again, get to some bait and stuff like that. Crescent moon rises up. What moon are we on right now at the moment? Hold on. What? Where are we at? It's a nice, beautiful, starry sky. That's not a crescent moon. So... What, does the Frenchman turn evil? He doesn't go wee wee anymore? He goes no 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 over and over again? Or like, how does it work exactly? So what is this one called? Spectacle Island. Oh, okay then. Oh, odd delay. Odd delay will go. This way. I can actually make the wind go in the direction that I want it, can't I? That's how the Wind Waker works, yes. Hey yo, I think a mouse on my butt. Oh yeah, speaking of the whole name stuff, I saw some people say like Amal's actually an Indian name. And, like, I'm not that surprised. Like, I knew Amal was like a Muslim name. Because a lot of these Brownoid names actually are very similar. And they all need to go. And so like, when people started calling me Amal in the very beginning of streaming, I was a little uncomfortable. I don't want to say, I don't want to make me comfortable, it's not the right word, but I was just like, oh, god damn it. Why does it have to be a fucking Muslim Brownoid name that I get called? Well, I just kind of rolled with it, because I was just kind of like, well, whatever, right? Like, I need some sort of name that's shorter than Amalgamyte. And Amal works, right? So, you know. Your friend or foe, because you're not attacking me all of a sudden for being a foe. I was like, whatever. I just kind of rolled with it from there. But that's kind of why I do like Arch calling me Maul. Because, like, Maul's a little bit of a cuter name. In my opinion. Can we move? Move. Move. Oh, and the... Oh my god. For the love of all that's holy. That's fine. But yeah, Maul's a little bit of a cuter name, so I do kind of like it. But like, now, like, I do not care what I get called whatsoever. And Jamal is a fucking hilarious thing. I love doing the whole Jamalgamite bit. So, oh my god, I'm getting gang raped. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We're in Detroit. We are very much in Detroit right now, and even Jamalgamite's a little bit uncomfortable. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Let's talk to the fish. 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 Where's that bait at? Where's that bait here? Yeah, I stuck them all because it's cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, she's a mall. Like I said, I really don't care either way. Like I said in the very beginning, very beginning, when people started calling me that, I was like, oh goddamn, not a Brownoid name, right? But like, Amal fits, and I really don't fucking care, right? Because it is my name. Like everyone calls me Amal except for basically Arch in his community there. Like I don't. Oh, I should be doing the black scent. Sorry. But like, it's not that deep. I don't care what you call me. You can call me that bitch over there, and I don't care. Or that cunt. I don't care. Or that annoying fucking raspy ass hag. I don't care. Just, it doesn't matter to me. I'm just me. Like, it's fine. There. I'll continue Amal naming Amal, because especially because you don't like it. I said I don't care. I said in the very beginning it bothered, like, I don't even say it bothered me. I was just kind of like, oh damn, I didn't think about this part. Right? I didn't think my shorthand would be Amal. That was it. It was literally just like a day being like, damn, I'm getting called a Brownoid. But then I, like, that was it. It really was not that deep, chat. It was not that deep. Void works fine. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I literally don't care. Whatever you want to call me, you can call me. Some people call me Might, which is a bit strange. But I mean, hey, whatever floats their boat. Anyway, Amalgamyte's back in action. Yeah, get off her. I think you want to chat in some information about this island. Let's stop and open up your sea chart. Color void, mall, or amalgamate depending on the circumstance. True. When you use the full name, that's when I know I'm in trouble, right? Amalgamyte! How could you? Get here right now, young lady! Oh, Gamites, oh lordy and high. Let me tell you something, small fry. That school on Winfield Island has one gorgeous teacher. Oh my god, you really are an Inwa. She is not attractive, but she's white, and that's probably why you like her. But the thing is, that gang of fun little hoodlums always causing trouble for her. Those little delinquents like to cause all sorts of trouble. They go climbing trees and hiding behind buildings instead of going to school. We're a bunch of savages. Says the fucking black race mixer. I think kids being kids isn't that bad. So I just gotta school those scoundrels and set them straight for the sake of that poor teacher. You hear me, fa? And that's all the info I got to offer. If you want to hear me again, you'll have to throw more bait. Okay, so basically, beat children. I'm gonna write that down as my note. Beat the children at. Make sure I don't confuse myself later, because I probably would. At the school. There we go. Beat children here. Amalgamyte _ VT. Have you been brushing your teeth? I did today. I did it yesterday. But I did today. So it counts, right? So surprised you didn't know that instinctively. I knew they had something, but like, you know, I'm just writing this all down for reference here. What does this sign say? What does this sign say? Eastern Fairy Island has Eastern here? Wow, who could have guessed? Why are all the fairy islands so close to each other though? Because there's the Northern Fairy Island, then here's the Western Fairy Island. I'm assuming East is here. So then, where's South? I'm assuming it's somewhere down here. But like, at the same time, everything's really top heavy, I feel like. If West and East is here. So like, yeah, they're all kind of, and then South is just like way off in the distance somewhere. Anyways. Which pearl are we dropping off first? Oh, that's what this is for. Oh, we're dropping off Din's pearl. Okay. Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddess, please place the pearl you'll hold here. It kind of confuses me that Din's pearl is like waves. Even though Din is the fire goddess, or usually associated with fire, versus for Roar is the nature goddess. Well, yeah, of sorts. Because Nehru is often like with water as well, but Roar is usually associated with nature of some sort of degree. So like, I kind of always imagined Roar being the waves instead. 2 pearls remain. Cool. You and Blah. Get the fuck away from here. What does that do? Oh, is that pointing me in the direction where I need to go? Sorta, kind of? I mean, they obviously make the Triforce, so like, it's probably gonna be this place here in the middle. Where they meet here. Heat waves and all desert heat waves? Yeah, but like, wait, I think of regular waves, like ocean waves, or like, you know, the wind, you know? Instead, not fucking heat waves here. Lions, let's go. I thought there's gonna be a little bit more of an ordeal to place the pearls in, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was gonna have to do some sort of mini boss thing. Well, if that's the case, I'll just go place more pearls. In fact, maybe we'll check out the Great Fairy, actually. Let's head east. Let's make the wind go eastward a little bit. Beautiful. Let's see here. Ooh! Friends! What do the friends want here? I know you're like my grappling hook buddies, but like still. Yeah, bub! You're collecting treasure, bub! And you see where you can find treasure, so... Following up treasures, go to the smart mark on the map, and blah 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 blah. A lot of first time hunters, quickly. Okay, we fought before. I just want to see if he said anything differently this time around. Okay, well, hasta la vista then. No, 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 no. I'm sorry. I was spamming the A button to make it go faster, not talk to you again. But damn it. Whatever, whatever. Us, fuck you, assholes. So, never mind this giant fucking cyclone meteor. I'm avoiding the cyclone, okay? I'm a decent driver. Sometimes. Never. Okay, I never got into an accident before. We're gonna ignore how many times I got, sucked into a cyclone. But I've never actually gotten into an accident before, so it's fine. I should probably stop and actually get this treasure, shouldn't I? Now that I actually have room in my wallet. I've been kind of ignoring it because I want to save it. Okay, roughly around here. Yep, it's making its own music and all that shit. Okay, come on. Down we go. Are your rims curved? Maybe. Yeah, I should probably farm these. 20 rupees is not actually a lot, and I know I'm gonna need it. Okay, I see the fairy island over there, but I also see that island over there, and I want to go to both, so... whichever one's closer? That curve came out of nowhere. Actually, funny story, right? Back when I worked at the gas station, there was a kind of a shortcut I could go between school and the gas station, but like the road that you go on to get to that shortcut in the first place makes it go really, really fast, and it's kind of an asshole move to turn on that road. Technically, they use it as a shortcut. So, but I would do it anyways because it was a good shortcut to get to where I needed to go. And there was one time where I was coming up on it, and I did not slow down enough when I when I was about to turn. Oh, a purple rupee, hell yeah! And I just fucking I hit that curb so hard. I hit that curb so fucking hard when I was turning. Oh lordy and high. Do you have anything for me by chance? I'm kind of avoiding you because I don't want to. I'm lazy and I don't want to fight. But now I'm gonna say hi because I can. Yeah, she popped the curb. Yeah, good job, by the way. Listen, like I said, I've never gotten into an accident. Okay, no, my car has been fine. Nobody has died. No one's been injured. Everything is fine. I just may or may not have really hit that curb, and may or may not have skidded my rims a little bit in the process, but it's fine. Oh, you guys look more difficult than normal. Oh, well, fuck me. Please don't respawn. Please don't respawn. I don't want to deal with you again if you have to respawn. What? Ladder. Ladder. Thank you, Link. No one even asked you to kiss the curb. Listen, I'm a rapist, okay? I'm a professional fucking rapist, okay? I want to be raped and I rape curbs. I don't make the rules, okay? I just assault everything I see. It's fine. Anyway, Dianwa. Do I get anything for clearing these bases, or do I just get to kill you for shits and giggles? Oh, well. Bye! So you're dead. I get a heart. Did I get any rupees? One does not count. One does not count. Okay, magic. It's just resources, basically. If I just want to kill them for shits and giggles, okay then. Well, that's unfortunate. Eee. Herb has never kissed anyone before. Maul expecting tongue. Listen, I'm a little bit aggressive, okay? I want what I want. Okay, especially when it's time to ovulate, okay? I will ram myself against and grind on any curb I may see here. It's fine. Everything's fine. Calm down, harlot. Listen, that curb wants me and I want that curb. I'm not gonna listen. Our love transcends all borders and all times and all limitations. Okay. We will make it work one way or the other. And I will kiss that curb. Someone get the spray bottle. What's my fry? Yeah, I heard. I think you want to talk information about this island. Then stop and open up a sea chart. Another heart. Makes sense. It's not even fully east, I just realized. These fairies are just kind of all over the place. What is? They hold auction every night here in Windfall Island. Every night the people go gather in the hall of wealth and amuse themselves while spending a little money. The rich. I'm too much of a broken one to really bother being rich. I'd probably use my money on the weed and the apple drink, if you know what I mean, brother. If I know what I mean, yeah. Auction may be a race to see who can build the highest, but I'll let you in a little secret. The key of winning auction is to both be patient and be bold. I'm serious, fry. But not like I have any money myself to be able to actually do anything of an auction, because I'm a little bit of a broken-in-law. But that's fun. That's fun. From what I hear, they even got some great things up on their auction block too, like a heart-shaped stuff, among other things. Maybe that's just a rumor. You should try it out, small fry. Might just like it. And that's all the info I got to offer. If you want to hear again, throw some more bait, then blah 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 blah. I'm tired of being Amalgamyte. I mean, I don't mind being Amalgamyte, to be honest, but like, you know, after a while, we're saying the same thing over and over again. You know what, brother? You know my little animal. You understand how that goes. You understand how the cookie crumbles and all that shit. I know you're saying words, but I don't think they mean anything. True, they never will. Oh. Nice job. I did it again. Okay, that should be close enough, hopefully. Ball, please, I'm losing brain cells. Clearly not enough, therefore I need to do it more. Oh, Deku! Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna write this down. And Eastern Fairy. There we go. I'm gonna add this in with my notes from the Mother and Child Island. Nice. Have you ever picked cotton before? Many times. Many times. See, great fairies don't like Entwa, so I have to make sure I'm white presenting for her. Oh! Young waker of the winds, allow me to aid your quest. I can now carry more bombs. 60 with me. Hell yeah. The fairies in these mountains will ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. Okay. Hold on. Have we basically gotten all the fairies? Because, like... we got a fairy down here. We got this fairy. We got the northern fairy. Just need to get the western fairy. And the western fairy is being a bitch. I'm not very happy with their upgrades, I'll be honest. I mean, the magic was good. And the extra heart was good. Bombs? I guess maybe. I guess especially since there's a lot of traveling in the sea. It's not exactly bad. So I guess we're two out of three is not bad. 2 out of 3 is not bad. Maybe I'm just being a little ungrateful. Here. I don't know. I just rather get more hearts, I'll be honest. I'd rather just get more hearts. Okay, east. East. Ah! It's this way. Mm. We're gonna go east to check out whatever this island is. Here, and then we'll go south. Then we'll go south. I'm here. I'll continue with Wind Waker. Ever tried Twilight Princess? Yes, I played Twilight Princess many, many years ago. I do want to replay it sometime though, because I'd probably say it's probably one of my best, like, one of my favorite gameplay Zeldas at the very least. Okay, that's a volcano. I'm sure it's safe. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with this whatsoever. Let's see. Let's see. What do you have for me, my little Enwa? My friendly little Enwa here. Please. My brother. My fellow Jamal. My Tyrone. Tell me what I need to do for this fire island. Oh, small fire! Yeah, I heard. I think you want to talk information about this island. Let's up open up your sea chart. This is Fire Mountain. Okay, I wrote about Fire Mountain in my notes. I'll have to check that out in a second again. You see that over there volcano spewing out lava like there's no tomorrow? Yeah, well, they say there's a great treasure hidden underneath that thing. The thing is, everyone's ever tried to get inside, it's been blasted away by the great balls of fire that come out straight from the top. If you want to get inside, you'll have to go out and find out the island that's 1 square north and 4 squares west of here. That's what the pile of freeze anything's in. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Let me write this down. 1. It doesn't look like a 1, but okay. North. And 4 west from Fire Mountain. 4 ice thingy. God, my handwriting's fucking dog shit. I'm not even trying. It's scribbles. Ugh. Here. Oh, as also they say, maybe that's not true, but I want her to look fine. And that's all the info I got to offer. If you want to hear that again, you'll have to throw some more bait in the water. I can fight evil empty stomach and no. And with that, I'm off. Okay, so obviously I can't really do anything here, technically. I assume. I mean, that rock looks a little bit blow-upable-ish. Can I get closer? Can we cruise? Can we cruise here? We're very gently cruising. I'm sure it's probably stopping me from trying to get closer. So, yeah. Oh, and there's some birds up above. Okay, so 1 north. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I've been there. Oh! Wait, but for Mother and Child Islands, I need... What did I need again? What did I need for Mother? Did I not write that down? I did not write that down. What did I need for Mother and Child Islands? It's like... I can't... Cyclone powers. Okay, that's right. Fuck. Okay, I need cyclone powers, but how do I get cyclone powers? I know the King of Reliance said I can get it somewhere, but I don't know if he exactly said where exactly. He said exactly twice in the same sentence. That's cool. I wrote half these notes down tonight, and I'm looking at them, and I'm already getting confused. This is a problem. Let's see. 4 north and 3 west from Ice Island. What the fuck was the Ice Island? I just wrote down Ice Island, but I didn't actually put the name for the Ice Island. Oh my god, I'm retarded. Why am I like this? Was it was west, right? It was what? Wasn't that for mother and child? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Ice Ring Island. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna cross that out so I don't confuzzle myself next time. I literally wrote Ice Island, so I'm just gonna throw that ring right in the middle. Oh my god. Okay. Ring. Beautiful. Nice. Okay. So I'm basically going to some weird loop, but I can't start anything until I get the cyclone power. I still have like half the map to actually explore. So but like I feel like I'm going in a little bit of a loop at the moment. Okay, well, I'm basically here already, so I'm just gonna go south now. Not like I can really do much else. We will leer someday. I just need to go to the Lyrian Center and I'll be fine, I swear. She'll figure out Mother and Child Island eventually. I take that back, maybe she will. I did! It just took me a fucking second, okay? I got early onset dementia, okay? Put me in the nursing home. It's where I belong. Wait, is that fish or is that a glowy thing? That's just the fish, okay. Oh, excuse me. No. I'll just letting you know I fixed the horns and wings not disappearing. Oh, thank you, Strickland. You saw that? Well, thank you for that. Appreciate it, my dude. It's not that big of a deal, but thanks for doing that, actually. Hell yeah. Yeah, Strickland's a Giga Chad like that. Strickland's the best Giga Chad you can ask for. I should probably turn off Amalgamyte once again. I don't like actually being brown. I need to scrub it off. Is that another fairy island I see, or is that a submarine? I'll find out in a second. Let's see here. It's daytime now. Oh. Wings also had a bug reappearing with Lady 4, so it's good that checked anyway. Lol. Oh. Well, thank you still. I know I've been to this island before, so I'm not really gonna bother with it too much. I don't need to touch the fish. I just need to slam the King of Red Lions here. And drop the pearl off. I, once again, expect the pearls to be a little bit more difficult, but I guess getting the pearls in the first place is what matters. He's a Chad. For real, for real. Now we're dropping off for rowers. I like how we're doing them in order, actually, of when how we got the pearls. Aurora's pearl, 1 pearl remains. Yeah, okay. Let's continue on. Let's drop off Nehru's. Let's go drop off Nehru's next. I'm not gonna bother with looking for what's the island in between. I have a feeling I'm gonna be going, well, you know what? Fuck it. I was like, I have a feeling this is going to be the island I'm gonna have to go to anyways, because it's like between the 3 of them to make the Triforce. But like, it bothers me that there's that one square that's not actually investigated yet, so I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna do it. Oh. Okay. You can die already. Can you die already so I can spam DSP? No, we're not. Apparently, this is a very low combat session here. Stream. There we go. Not my intention. Just how the game plays. That's all. Plus my yapping and exploration here. Not sure how far you are in Wind Waker, but given you only have 5 hearts, I think you're still doing the early dungeon. Oh, yep. Oh, I should not have been reading chat. I should not have been reading chat. I should have been watching where I was driving. Oh no, sorry, woman driver. Woman driver. Woman driver. Okay, listen. They were in my way. Okay, I did not run into them. They just happened to get in my way. That's how it works here. Fuck. But yes, I am still very on. I'm sure I probably missed a couple heart pieces. But which bothers me. But this is very early game. Very early game here. There's still so much to explore. So many activities. Is the island not gonna appear until I have all the pearls? Yeah, the island's not gonna appear until I have all the pearls. But it's fine. I'm heading in the direction of getting the next pearl anyway. Ooh, glowy thing. Glowy thing right there. Okay. You are coming up very swiftly. Where are you at? Where are you at? Stop. I'm gonna move forward just slightly. And that should be good enough. Should be good enough here. I'm all hit and run! Careful, the deep ones are running you up a few tickets. I like getting tickets. That's when the cops try to arrest me and they do things to me. It's great. Red rupees! Yay! Okay, now let's head southwest-ish. The wind's blowing strong enough that I can kind of make it work. Wind Waker is similar to Majora's Mask in the sense that there aren't many dungeons, but a fuck ton of side content which makes it the bulk of your hearts. Ah, okay. Well, I was like... I know how Zelda games work. There's usually like 2 or 3 parts of the game. It depends on how big the game is and how it's structured. But there's, a bare minimum, there's 1 big half and 1 second big half as well. Like, I would probably say Skyward Sword's the best at this. This is the 2 halves part. Where in Skyward Sword, you go to all the 3 regions. And then you have to do the thingy there. And then you get sent to fucking... talking to the floating whale in the sky. And then the thunderclouds, and then you have to do all these, like, song pieces. And you have to go back, and then you have to do the whole, like, spirit realm shit. And that's like the latter half of the game. That takes a lot of time in itself. So like you already went through a good chunk of that game, and then you have a big chunk of it left over. But sometimes, ooh, I just wanna listen. Just ignore me. I'm fine. I'm an innocent little chud. I'm just sailing my 7 seas and having fun. Leave me alone. I'm a good girl, a good boy. Thing, yes. Don't like, But some Zelda games have like 3 parts instead of 2, but most of the time it's 2 parts. Okay. There we go. Here we go, Nehru. There's 1 big half and there's another half. Yes, well, as usually things work. I'm just trying to like express how big the game can be sometimes. With like how Zelda functions. Okay, Link, it's fine. Blasting off again! Oh, that's cute. Oh my god, they make the Triforce! Who could have guessed that? Imagine my shock. Do you not see the shock on my model right now and hearing my voice? Oh my god. Is this the castle? This Hyrule castle sunk in the ocean? Oop. Well, I want to say hi to the fish to get the island marked on my map, so that works too. The statues have tits. Can I rape the statues? Yes. Yes. If she's got tits and she's white, you can rape it. This kind of looks like a it kind of does look like a castle, like a piece of the castle sunk in. This tower, which the pearls of the gods have caused to appear, is a place that the gods of ancient world prepared, so they might test the courage of men. Only who is able to overcome the trials await here to be acknowledged by the gods to be a true hero. Only then the hero will be permitted to the will of power to destroy the great evil. Link, what thou wish you must attain now lies before you. You must believe in your own courage, which allows you to triumph over the many hardships you have faced, and you must triumph once again. You must rise above the trial of the gods. Alright, let's go in. I'm probably gonna get raped, but let's go. Okay, well this is a Zelda dungeon. Never Zelda dungeon before. Yeah, you're gonna be a bitch, aren't you? Oh my god, you're gonna be a bitch. Alright, come on, King of Red Lions, we gotta cruise a little bit. We gotta hop in this joint. Come on. Come on, okay, that's gonna... We're gonna have to probably lower the sea levels and all that fun stuff. Oh, speaking of lowering sea levels... Well, I guess while I'm here... Can I hop out? Stop. I should probably get out before it rises again. No! So, Link, how long can you swim again by chance? Can you hold your breath for a little bit longer? Please? 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 Come on. Whee! There we go. Oh, more choo-choos. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, it makes sense that the water rises even in this room. I'll avoid that choo-choo. Can I get on there? And then hop. Skip it. Not jump, apparently. At least kill the choo-choo. Can I at least do that, please? Thank you. Oh, there's a grate right there. But I'll check out the grate in a second. So I want to check out what's in here. Nothing. Just resources that I'm wasting. Cool. I need a bomb shit. I need a bomb shit. Okay. So the water's coming in from here. I feel like I should be able to block it, but I can't get these boxes in here just yet because it's not... I can't just push them over here. There's also these things. So, like, let's throw. That works too. That works fantastic. Come on. You know what? Plan B. I have a plan B. We're gonna wait till the water rises. I think I can just get on that ledge when the water rises instead of wasting throwing bombs. That would probably be... That should be plan A. That should have been plan A, but it wasn't. So... I didn't mean to throw it. Drop. Okay. Let's not get our ass blown to pieces. Don't make this my last resort. Okay. Now, whichever side I'm closest to, I really don't care. Puzzle is too hard. It's not that hard. It's just about timing and waiting and shit. Typical Zelda once again. Irina's Tingle Turner every time. Me too! I call it Tingle Turner. Well, like, I knew it was Tuner instead. Speaking of which, I should probably say hi to Tingle sometime. Did he respawn that little Inwa? Okay, how am I supposed to make that blow up? Oh, I have an idea. Oh, I have an idea. Once I kill this little Inwa over here. Oh my god, more Inwas. Lot more Inwas than I was expecting. Can we sync? Can we sync, please? Please? Anytime now? Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, don't hit the ow. Like, don't hit the other ones. Ugh. That's not what I wanted either. Oh, lordy and high. It's fine, it's fine. Can he, like, drown if I stun you? Or is it also no to the that hand job? This is not going to go well. Anytime. Anytime now. I didn't mean to swing my sword. There we go. Okay. Thing. Ow. 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 Come on. Thank you. Will any of you drop a heart in these trying times? It's a no hand job. Okay then. Ooh, I have an idea. That idea was not going to work out. Well, I mean, I could have if I timed it better, but I didn't. Grab. I'm going to go with my original idea of this. Here. And then... Well, that should be good enough. That should be. I might have to sacrifice myself a little bit, but I'm kind of at the point where I don't care. You're fucking serious. I thought it'd be more worth it to sacrifice myself for that, but that was not it. And I destroyed the wooden crate, but that's fine because I just need to get up there. Well, for now, I'll just take the hopefully a heart in here. Heart? No heart. Okay. Well, I got the dungeon map, so like, I think that's basically everything I need, right? I don't really, there's really no necessary reason to bother trying to stop shit from floating. Because everything else has been solved. So we'll move on to this area here. Be great if you could cruise a little bit faster, my dude. But this is called cruising for a reason. Nope, don't. Bye, King of Lions. Up we go. Okay, well I have to put something there, don't I? Like you! But first let me get some hearts. Okay, that's a lot more hearts than I was expecting, but hey, I'm not gonna complain. Okay, would you like to come with me? Maybe? If I stand on this. You're gonna activate? No, I have to be able to move you. So... how does one move you? Here? When in doubt, throw bombs. Bombs are always the answer. You're going Allahu Akbar. Okay. I don't think the grappling hook's gonna save me here. Yes. If only she could read. Oh, that sign can't stop me because I can't read. Oh. I saw a lift. Thank God. Okay. Well then, that was unnecessary. I should have just put my sword away. That was really retarded of me. That was really retarded of me. By chance, do you fit here? It's a no in the hand job, but you know what? I'll just keep you here. Oh, well, I'm not gonna throw you into the water. That's gonna be bad. Who reads? Readings for nerds. See? See, there we go. Oh. I feel like I'm gonna get death from Snoozy. Or in this case, I'm gonna get death from fucking Choo Choo at this rate. God damn. Oh, at least he gives me a heart. Some water. Will the water rise? Will the water just stay there? The water sinks. Okay. Well, I have a feeling this is not going to help me much once the water rises again. Yes. Unless I maybe stack them upon each other. They might be heavy enough if I stack them upon each other. I'll have to wait till the water sinks low. Oh, calm down, calm down. Drop. And then... drop. You know what? I think they're close enough. One of them should land up on that. That should be fast enough. It should be fine. One of them should land back on the button, right? I hope so. Yes, they do. There we go. Problem solved. Oh, not problem solved. Well. Fuck. I was hoping I could make it in time. I got a little bit too greedy. By chance, do you respawn on the other side again? Yes, you do. Thank God. Fuck. Come on. Let me make it across. Like that there. And we'll wait for it to go down again. I maybe could have made it if I maybe could have made it, but like I was gonna risk it again. Yeah. Let's see. Come on, come on. I swear to God, if there we go. If the waves moved the boxes enough that the button wasn't working, I was gonna be upsetting. Open sesame. Listen, it's not that difficult to figure it out. I'm just a little slow. Just a little bit slow. It's fine. But I get it eventually. And that's what matters, right? Right? Alright, let's go. Where you at? Where's my boy at? Let's ride. This dungeon is interesting because it's the only one that use the ocean as a game mechanic. Well, that is pretty cool, actually. Right. Can I move faster with the sail? I kinda do, yeah. Even if there's no wind. And if I don't run into things. I mean, that's good that they're using a dungeon once. Oh, like, sorry. They're using the ocean for a dungeon at least once, basically. But I can see how they wouldn't do it every single time. Or else it would get old. Especially with the timing aspect of things. Because, like, waiting for the go up and down again is a little something. Little something. Let me throw it. But it's a good mechanic to have, so I'm not complaining. It's just taking a little bit of time just for the waiting to go up and down. Thank you. Come on. There we go. Here we need the fire sticks. Oh, I see what you're trying to do, game. I don't like it. You're making me do parkour, and Lord knows I can't do parkour to save my life. Oh, and time parkour too. Of course. Why wouldn't it be anything but that? Well, I guess it's a game substitute for Ocarina of Time's Water Temple. We're off to a great start, chat. Am I gonna run out of fucking sticks at this rate? Probably. I guess if I open the door, then there'll be new ones spawned in, but anyways. Or Twilight Princess Lake Bed Temple. Yeah, there's pretty much always some sort of water temple in a Zelda game. So this is very much it. Very much it. Like, as soon as the King Red Lions and I, you know, strolled in, I saw this, I was just like, yep. This is the Zelda temple, right? Enwa. I mean, I guess I'm the Enwa, but still. I just need to focus my game angle a little bit better. Here. Ugh. I'm just destroying the stream for once. No more Jamal. Well, we can always bring Jamal Light back. She's happy to be taken out of the crack alley. On the, you know, terms that she gets more crack, of course. Why am I bad at video games? Why am I bad at video games, chat? Why must I be bad at video games? Why does God hate me? Oh. Look. Okay. Okay. There you go. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. How did I miss it? It was like right there. Oh, look. All these sticks I keep on dropping. How convenient. Climb. Oh. Actually, oh. I don't care enough to bother collecting the sticks. I can just reset it as needed. I'm gonna wait until the water drops again. Actually, no, I don't have to wait till the water drops again, because I can just stay on the box. Right? The water goes down. And then I can just hop here. And then I can just hop here. Or, oh, climb! Climb, Link! Climb! I'm not gonna make it. Oh, you... I thought I... I thought I had a little bit of a cheat there. God damn it. Well, I shouldn't say cheat exactly, but... Yeah, I thought I could, like, make an easier way to handle this here. Her only skill is yap. So, like, I can't just sit there and wait. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I need to do something first before I actually make this happen. Because I'm not going to be able to make the jump between here and there. I'm going to have to move this box, at the very least. So I have to do that first. Right, can I grab... I'm going to move you... roughly here. Then we can climb. And then I should be able to jump from one box to the other. As long as I just get my timing right. Pretty simple. Pretty simple and straightforward. Now that the hardest part is just actually doing it. Now I could make it a little bit easier if I actually take the bigger boxes and make them closer together. But I feel like it's gonna fuck my jump timing a little bit here. So, there we go. Up. Go. Yes. Beautiful. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna run off there. It's fine. Okay. I may or may not bonk myself in the head, but it's fine. Now I got a small key. Yay! Oh, You in-was! Oh my god. Lost a full fucking heart from... The fucking urge to slur. The urge to slur. The... Oh my god. Is... Ow, 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 ow. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of Dodge. I lost 2.5 hearts from these bastards here. We need the shot color back for this dungeon? No. We do not need the shot color for this dungeon. Fuck you. We're getting out of here. We're getting the fuck out of here. I just have to figure out where to actually use the small key at. Which is the harder part. Oh, is that something I can bomb over there? That looks bombable. Yes, you do. You all look bombable, actually. Okay. Okay. Well, that's the case. I can just... Yep. There we go. And... There we go. Away. Let's get out of here. Barking or lions can actually join me, though, which is sad. But I'm sure it's fine. Let's go across. You Enwa. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. You have a heart for these trying times. More than one heart, ideally. Okay, well, beggars can't be choosers. I'll take the one heart. There we go. There's that stand over there. What's that stand for is the question, actually. What does it look like when the water goes down? Before I move on to the next room. Oh. Oh, up. Oh. There's something down here. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. But before we do that, I want to see what's in this room. Because I haven't unlocked this room yet. What's in this room?
Is it the Jews?
I feel like I need the bow for this, I'll be completely honest.
Jews.
That looks very much like a typical Zelda puzzle of using a bow to shoot that eye. But I will use the grappling hook. Just because. Just because. Let's see if anything happens. But this is very much bow coded in my opinion. Yeah, I think I'll be back. I think I'll be back for this. Okay. Let's get these lighted up. Oops, excuse me. Wait for the water to come back. Well, go back down, I should say. Oh, excuse me. Oh. She has no trouble destroying stuff. It's just when it's something that requires skill or thinking. True. You expect me to think properly? To do anything? Ever? That requires effort? I think not. I think not. Okay, what does this little chest have for me here? Eee. Oh, there's a joy pendant. Well, that's... I'm sure these are probably actually supposed to be good. Like, I know the Knight's Crest is supposed to be something that's useful later on. But, like, for now, I don't really see the use. But, the Zelda... Oh, no. No. Why do I have to be repositioning my fucking fat ass? Oh, this time. Oh, can I just get out of here? I just want to get out of here. Man. I just want to live my life, and you can live yours, and free will and peace and all that fun stuff, you know? No judgment, no homo. Hasta la vista. You guys are gonna be a bitch as soon as I leave. Like, oh. I should probably kill you, but I have the chance. Or you can kill me while you have the chance. god! I have to figure out how to raise the water. I have to figure out how to raise the water. But first off, I need to kill these little bastards. What the fuck's a bow and arrow anyway? Good question. I have no clue what that is. Okay, stab. I knew that probably was happening. Stab. Ow. Oh my god. For each one I kill, one damages me. I feel like this is not the even trade that I want it to be. There's one way to raise the water. Yes, have the piss princess activate again. It's very likely. There's lots of pressure on my bladder right now. It's not fun. Not fun at all. I can feel it. Hello? Die? Thank you. I guess I probably should have Z-targeted it. Isn't that awfully convenient how that works? Z-targeting. Oh, magic. Stop saying I'm DSP! I'm so... Lift. Down. We go here. No. Need to go this way, need to go this way, need to go this way, need to go this way before the water rises. Stop being DSP then. I have a cute anime model. Doesn't that make me better than him by default? And I have a vagina. So like I have a valid excuse for why I'm bad at video games. And I'm only 112 IQ. Which makes me have more excuses for why I'm bad at video games. So all in all, I'm just saying. It's not that bad. Right? Right? Yeah. DSP, why do you have a 21-inch cock? You can't handle my greatness, that's why. Can I make it in time? Can I make it in time? Can I make it in time? Please, please. Yes, there we go. Beautiful. There are no girls on the net. Also true. Fucking rats. Rats. Oh, that's a laser. That's hurting my asshole. Okay. Oh, I hit both of them. Nice. Oh. Oh, you're this thingy. I know you. I played your games before. But it's fine, because somehow my stubby legs are somehow faster. What do you mean that's not on it? What do you mean it's not on it? Come on. Thank you. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on, come on. Proof she's Indian. Line for is that about her genitals, yes. It's like all those fucking... Sorry. Those spam accounts on Twitter that post like... that have pictures of like beautiful white girls as their profile pic. And they're the biggest pajits you can ever know. Making up like feminist fucking engagement bait shit. Yep. And lots of people fall for it, especially from South Africa. That's where a lot of them come from. Like Nigeria. Sorry, chat. I said I was gonna play till 1, which I looked over, and it's basically 1 o'clock. So, well, I'm in this new little section here. So I guess I'll probably call it quits then. Don't really like starting a dungeon and not finishing it, but I did go a little bit over today to make up for the fact that I did some politics earlier. And I got at least partially through the temple. At least got it started, right? So not too bad, not too bad. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, let me see who's live tonight. I'm sorry. It's probably a good thing. Probably a good time to call quits if I'm fucking yawning so much. Not exactly pleasant for stream now, is it? Falling asleep already. Listen, Trium. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'll go crawl into my bed and never leave it again. Okay, well then. YouTube Bros, I'll be sending you over the Mari_EN. And Kick Bros, you're gonna be heading, joining Rumble in the Cock Chair, because there's no one to raid tonight on Kick. Which is surprising, because usually people are up on Mondays. But, like, I didn't see anybody. Usually leaflets on. Oh my god, Kick's trying to front page these fucking NWAs. Disgusting. Definitely not sending you over to them, that's for sure. Here. Oh, thumbnail! I forgot about the thumbnail, yes. There we go. There's the beautiful, gorgeous thumbnail. Without Rupert Lowe's sexy old face. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck. Cinevere? Oh. Hold on, I can do that. Yeah. Yeah, let me find Cinevere and Kick real quick. I can do her. I probably shouldn't say that. I probably shouldn't say what I was going to say. She just has a really hot model. How about that? There we go. There we go. Okay, bros. I'll see you over this interview then. How about that? Oh, okay. Thank you, everybody, for all your subby bubbies, donuts, and vigorous spankings. You're once again very generous tonight. And thank you, YouTube Bros, for hitting the goal over there. I hope you enjoyed a little bit of politics before the game and the wonderful gameplay, because I'm a professional gamer. The best gamer you can ever find here. Yes, yes, yes. No one better than me. I will see you on Wednesday at 7:45 p.m. EST. I don't think I have anything else really coming up. Nothing too crazy. So, yeah, nothing special, I don't think. So anyway, don't bring up politics and Mari or Cinevere's chat. You know, don't be gay like that. Okay? Just follow the rules, be nice, and enjoy their streams. And have a good night. Why? 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 Blah blah blah. Why? Oh, why is everything breaking down now? Why? Do I stream for like too long and my computer dies? Okay, fine, whatever. Bye. Is that good enough?